It'll make you
For some
freaking
reason.
old.
Oh, okay. You have my permission to put the troll fucking song on the music bot.
No.
Yes.
Yes,
Do not.
let's do it.
No.
Let's fucking go. Let's
do it.
You can
Now it's
mute.
just a
You
question
you can mute the bot. Don't worry.
I have it muted most of the time anyway.
Man.
Not to be rude, it's just
Work.
a lot of the time the music was putting me to sleep. Oh, God damn it. Why is the engine turning up now?
Dude, I still don't know what the fuck that song is about.
Basic. I think that
What?
song originated from somebody taunting someone. Sound accurate?
Well, the music bot is apparently limited right now.
Let's do it again. Force it. Bully it.
Bully the bot.
Duh.
Beat it like a British nanny.
More exclamation marks.
There you go.
There it is.
Let's go. Oh no, I'm gonna copyright strike my own Twitch. No, wait a minute.
With that fucking
Don't.
song as well.
I stopped it.
Imagine
I
if that
forgot.
was the song that took you down.
Yeah.
Now,
Honestly,
this
that had
is,
to.
this is
It
the
was all
embodiment.
part of my plan.
Now, how about we do a little trolling?
Sounds like everybody wants it. Also, you know how everybody's sensitive about, like, on Twitch about their, I cannot disclose how much I earn in fucking, on Twitch. I currently own
You don't earn anything.
$96.98. I need $3 more to actually get paid for the first time.
Wow.
Great.
Just remember it. I have to do something.
Oh no, he's gonna.
No, it's fine.
You know what this reminds me of? Trolling Saruman.
Yes. That's actually the first. That's the one that I first heard it from.
Same. I've also seen the original video of the gentleman actually singing the song.
Ooh. So, welcome to session 60. 2 more weeks, and theoretically, there's gonna be more. No. Two more sessions, and then it's gonna be a whole year of YouTube fucking WODs. Let's go.
Okay, 8 more days.
Oh no.
I just love that the troll song is still playing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna skip it.
There's a certain energy to it somehow.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
There's a jolly energy.
And now I've closed Skyrim and I'm ready to party.
Oh, are you ready to
I-
party?
I just got finished doing a little bit of Bioshock Infinite, so yeah, let's go.
Oh my god! Don't talk about Bioshock Infinite. Jesus Christ! That fucking game. I forgot how it fucks with your mind at the end.
I'm already loving it right now.
No, at the beginning it's fine. At the end it's literally like, hey, do you want to take like a year course in quantum physics in like 15 minutes? There you go.
Yes.
Gladly.
You say that. You fucking say that. Ooh.
Yes, I'm saying that. I'm not stopping.
Lecter is issuing the challenge.
Go play it. I finished. I had a blast. The gunplay was amazing, but fucking the story's like, oh. It was kind of sad, but Also.
Science! I cannot handle the science!
So. I
Okay,
have a
where the fuck is my
question
character sheet?
that I ask all of you every single fucking week.
Oh, fuck.
Y'all ready for this?
No.
Once my character sheet stops
No, I will not
refusing to
tell you
open.
on the doll where they touched me.
No, but let's do it anyway.
That's the spirit.
I'm
That's what I
sorry,
always say.
Nothing, it's alright.
Also, did this fuck?
Well, fancy, yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god!
there, little boy.
I just realized something.
Did it?
Where the fuck
I'm a
is
pretty boy.
Where the fuck is the image? Oh wait, tell me that it's here.
Also, if I remember about last session, one of you guys was riding a fucking Reaper Leviathan from
Yes.
Subnautica.
Lucky, as usual.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, he does not even comprehend what the fuck is a Reaper. It's like, hey, this is a very nice mount. It's like, okay.
And everybody's around him.
This fish I tame.
This being has to be suicidal. It cannot be ignored anymore.
Oh my god, where the? Is it here? No.
Yeah, no,
Really
like
long, wide-mouthed kitty.
Oh my fuck.
What's considered a cat? In mine.
Everything is a cat.
If it talks, then it's a human.
Okay.
what happens if he sees a dog? Will he say, "Oh, it's a cat"?
So you can
Yeah,
have
it's a death.
it's almost 7 minutes in, so have your discussion. What you gonna decide to do today? So
Well,
you
first
don't-
we gotta apparently get Lecter's brother out from the sea.
We don't have to get him out, but we have to. Well, that was the music box.
yeah.
But we have to convince my brother to at least not. To at least help with the current situation.
True.
No.
And then I think the next part was start the process of gathering allies.
You know, I'm starting to see a trend.
See now.
We always have to gather allies.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I was gonna say.
Guns like these.
Oh
who
my
wants
god.
allies?
Oh, Mr. K saved my fucking life. Oh. Good
Did you
boy.
do some art?
No. Let's just say I have the thing about reading a lot of pages like on physical paper is that a lot of those pages get lost. So imagine if, say, I don't know, maybe you have 500 pages, half of them are not, in nice neat stacks of things, and they're scattered all over, and you cannot find one crucial piece of information. Then it's like, uh-oh, shit. But because of Mr. K's DMs, I literally can just return to a specific point on time, be like, thank God for DMs. Oh,
Actually, I like
Sliding into DMs over there.
yes. Oh my
Always.
fucking god. Oh my god. It's a fucking lifesaver. I cannot even describe.
My precision planning is flawless.
Okay, so everybody had their things that they wanna, do. Just in case of like, hey, we might actually get this a lot quicker than we participated.
I have no idea what I'm wanting to do, so I didn't bother writing anything down.
Fair.
Plus, there's also a massive horde of zombies on Project Zomboid, so I'm trying to avoid that.
Can you
Get
not
that finished
play
as soon as
during the game?
possible.
I have to park this back at base before I get off. Like, I'm sorry, but this is a Humvee filled with loot, and there's multiple people who would like to steal that.
I love the
wait,
fact
it's an
I love the
online
fact
game?
that 3 weeks ago said I'm not into Project Zomboid anymore as much.
Shut up. Shut up.
You literally walked into that one. Head on.
Okay, so one simple question that I have prepared now, because I have everything prepared now. Okay, so is everybody ready?
You already asked that.
I'm asking
Yes,
again.
you did.
Just
Because
to
he
double check.
wasn't.
Yeah, because I wasn't. Because
Let's get her going.
let's get it on. So last
No.
we
Fucking
Eliminated.
weird.
last we left off, you acquired a very nice chit chat with Kirai, made old extinguished relationship anew. I guess somewhat. You're kind of on that good side, I guess.
We kind of cut off one of those relationship pretty abruptly. Just saying.
Yeah. And then you acquired the book, and Lecter was like, "I'm gonna demi-plane back to the Black Emperor and give the book to him," which you did, which he was more than pleased until he decided to take the book's power for itself. Little did you know about very powerful artifacts is they might just not give a shit about your wishes and take everything for themselves. As the book consumed all the surroundings, including the Black Emperor, its dragons, and the entirety of the bastard in the process, releasing an ancient, forgotten being by the name of a continental dragon that was going north, and from its just awakeness, from its resurrection, a massive shockwave hit quite far, freezing the water into ice for very, very long distances, including yourself, as it just suddenly flash freezed up to minus 96 degrees in Celsius, or a lot more in Fahrenheit, as you were weighing your options. Plucky decided to use his wish spell again, I think for the final time, and grant himself an audience with Lady Luck herself, Timora. Giving 2 items, 2 blades as tribute, he acquired a compass that essentially can show him wherever he wants. Wherever the Kinder's heart seeks, it can show it. And apparently with no limits. So, a plan was hatched that you will go into the abyss, because that's the next step of the plan. Because Lecter was shown a vision quite a while ago about descending into the depths of the sea and getting to meet someone. Which you all did, and by Kirai's fortunate spellcasting, he granted all of you breathing for a day, and you all descended. It was not as exciting as you would think until the very end, when Plucky all of a sudden just got sucked away from the rest of the group and came back with a 20-foot long beast that you never seen before.
If it weren't for the fact that we're currently underwater, I would most likely pull out my book and try to look whether it's included in the monster manual of the archipelago, but I assume it wouldn't be.
I also know that we rode it towards the light. And
Yeah.
after
You went to the very bottom, where there is a singular source, an open wound deeper into the world, and by that opening, there's a bunch of fish people, the sorcerers, surrounding the pit. But also by the pit, there's a massive construct, about 8 feet tall, wielding a massive warglaive. And Lecter has this deja vu feeling of he knows this person. So, with that being said and done, let me get myself a thing.
Deja vu. I have been in this place before. High on the streets.
You are in this warmish, almost scalding waters, approaching the hole, and about 10, 15 feet from the hole, there is the massive hulking chunk of metal wielding a massive glaive. It looks upon all of you, with all the present fish people also changing glances and looking back at you, but also keeping an eye on the hole. What would you like to do? Please work. Oh my fucking god. So decide what you want to do. Decide.
Looking
Approach.
at the machine man that needs to be here.
Well, I myself would be. Are we still on top of the Reaper, or did we get off by now?
No. I mean, it's up to you, because technically,
Yeah.
Quirkus, oh god, Plucky is just on the Reaper, minding its own business, probably playing with it, because they're friends now.
What is here?
Yeah. I'd be getting off the Reaper and slowly start to approach this being that shall be considered my brother.
So, the metal construct chucks the warglaive into the ground and emits this shockwave. And as soon as the shockwave hits you, you hear words come out. Halt. Do not go further.
I would stop at that point. Is there a reason to reject family?
Family. There's no there's no face on this construct. They're just two slits, like a singular slit where its eyes is, and two glowing orbs that occasionally shift positions.
So,
He just questioned, what do you mean by family?
as far as you told me, above the table right now, I would consider this being my family, right? My oldest brother.
Yeah, your eldest brother, but name? You don't. Roll me a history check. Let's check if like roll me a straight check and let's see if you can be like pull something from your brain.
Ruda,
That's a
it's
15.
me.
15.
Unlikely.
Yeah, an elder brother for be certain, but if all your assumption is correct, you're 14 in the line, so there's a lot of older brothers. Which one is it? This kind of. So yeah, as the fish people and of course the construct, they are of course armed, but they're not like engaging you. They're all encircling this hole, and of course the construct is just standing ever vigilant, glaive in the ground, and now just observing you. And essentially, if you make any sudden movements, his eyes just begin to just immediately lock to you.
You know, I should really stop thinking, because I thought all day that I would fight him, but now I think it's too close of a concept.
Start fighting my brother, I will start to fight alongside him, so
Fair enough, fair enough.
just so you know.
Yeah.
I was told to go down into the depths to meet you, or at least someone of our family here. Traveling all this way, and well, everybody seems to have changed. You might not recognize me, but back then, I was known as Orion, one of the youngest ones.
Roll me a persuasion check.
What was its persuasion?
Spark of inspiration, +5.
+5, let's go.
So, 12 then.
12. Oh, that's so. Ooh. He stands motionless in the same position before bellowing out, "This place is not for family nor reunions. I am bound here by duty and service to the archipelago and to the world itself."
Well, seeing as what has been unleashed, service to the world and to the archipelago might as well be needed right now. The world above is currently freezing cold. A dragon of unthinkable proportions has been unleashed. And the surface will soon, maybe soon, maybe later, be enveloped in a catastrophic event. If you are truly in service of the archipelago, you might be needed now, or at least very soon.
Roll me another persuasion.
Again. So 15. Another spark. I got you, buddy.
Thank you.
Another silent pause, and the beast bellows out again, saying, "Whatever woes are on the surface, my duty is within this place, within the scar."
The scar. Down here at the bottom of the sea?
This scar leads to the depths of the earth, deeper than one can imagine, and in it, parasites lie.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh. Glad to see a waste. It's good that you yourself found a purpose. Most of us seem to have. One of our brothers found his calling in this form of rebirth. Another died because of his mistakes. I am definitely
Roll me a d10, Lecter.
fascinated by your change. Still, I had hoped for some answers.
With that
After you, or at least one other of our family, has called me down here.
When you said the previous sentence, all of a sudden, for a glimpse of a moment, his both eyes, his golden eyes, flicked back to these bright blue ones, and then it switched back on to the golden ones.
How much do you know about what happened to the family? How you ended up like this?
Roll me another persuasion check.
I think
Again!
Ken's slowly running out of
Honestly,
I got
24.
I got 20.
nice.
I got 2 more.
I think we need some charisma enhancing gear.
I'm honestly casting enhanceability the next time I go into the shit.
I think we need a pause.
Where's the
We
bar?
had one.
I can also do guidance, so
Mm.
Yeah, but those are.
So
pretty
can I,
small
theoretically.
numbers. But
He
I-
the The metal construct puts the glaive between in the middle of himself and clutches the hand of both his arms and kind of stands there looking at the thing. His eyes immediately just turn off and there's nothing in those slits. As he echoes in more of a trembling voice, not of intimidation, but more of confusion and angst. I remember weakness ripping our entire family. A disease incurable by any of our means. Yet 2 of our brothers knew of a way, for they were gifted in the arts of arcane.
I know Ash certainly was. I'm afraid my rebirth has erased some of those memories. But I assume that these 2 together may have helped. I know that we must have succumbed to this sickness. My dreams have told me. And now we're reborn. With a newer purpose. With a higher purpose for some even. I'm afraid this erasure has also removed my knowledge about most of you. You are the oldest one in the family, but apart from that, I do not know anything about you.
Roll me another persuasion check, Jesus.
For fuck's sake! 11. Holy fuck, my luck cannot be believed.
Really need to make you a crown or something.
Wait, Ken, didn't you say you're gonna do guidance on him?
Yeah, well, let's cast guidance on here. Roll a d4.
So, a total of 14 in that case.
Consistency.
A bit more.
He stands there for a good 10 seconds before he bellows out again. In the previous life, I was the Reaver. The next in line to lead our people. But how can I lead my people if I fail my own brothers? So I choose this as my final act of sacrifice and penance. As he grips the glaive back in his arms, his slit in the eyes becomes golden again.
You say that you failed your brothers. Because they died to a disease you could not cure? Tell me, are we dead? Have you truly failed your purpose if all of us are alive? There's still time to make up for what you failed in the last life by helping all of us survive now. Above, the temperatures go to unbearable cold. Our bodies made of wood and steel may be able to resist, but those that are attached to us are not capable of surviving this. Everything we build will crumble in this everlasting cold, and if this war goes on, all of us will die. This is one chance to make it up again. I ask you, as one of the youngest brothers of this family, humbly for your help in dealing what is happening above. For I know that you, as the oldest brother, are one of the only ones strong enough to actually truly help us in this matter. Unless you wish to fail us a second time to see our bodies freeze to death.
It's cold.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage.
Oh, nice.
I will be rolling your guidance
Okay, but Lecter, that was
Huh?
some
and
nice
take
work.
my
That was
22.
some- Nice, but
plus
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 that.
4. Plus 4.
26 total.
Nice.
Okay. As you're having this speech towards him, he turns around and walks towards the pit again, but then he stops. Puts the glaive down and looks back at you. If you truly wish to find a solution to your problems, seek out our more arcane gifted brothers. I do not know where they are, but my duties are here. Now go, before I add fratricide as my sin.
We'll try my luck then.
As
At
it
least
looks,
try to make sure that only one of us has failed the family. It was nice seeing you again.
it looks back into the pit and sits down. What is the rest of you doing?
Well, does this look pretty over? Since I think I'm going to
Might be a
nudge
good
Plucky. I'm gonna nudge Plucky to get the Reaper ready.
I just imagine you just look at fucking Plucky and there's Don't Fear the Reaper playing.
Well,
and they're like,
Mm.
You
Well,
go
technically,
to nudge
Cluckley
and
has
neither
the
Plucky
ring.
nor the Reaper are around.
I was gonna say Plucky has the ring, so he's good for that. It's us who needs to get to the surface, so maybe a BAMF up there would probably be in order.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just jump. from the-
Jump.
Just flex your pinky toe, and you're already jetting up.
Honestly, I honestly want to see if I make a shockwave. Try it. at the
You
very
just
least.
make-
Please
Making a
only do it after we've ascended.
Yeah.
I believe you are capable of knocking all of us over.
You made a completely dry space for a few seconds within
Actually,
the
yeah.
bomb.
Using science, if I jump to my full potential and actually did do a shockwave, the force under my feet would literally create a pocket of air that would implode on itself.
Best not destroy the ocean floor.
Yes.
We've already destroyed one ecology up top. Might as well not do it the same thing down below.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
We're just
Well,
gonna
plus-
go fast.
Plus, Rob,
Must go
when
faster. Must go faster.
it's to a crack which goes deep into the crust of this planet, and he said it contains parasites, which makes me think there's something horrible imprisoned down there. We
Well,
don't
it's not
want
our
to
business.
free them. We do not want to free them.
All right, Killjoy. Anyways,
We want to
You'll
drop
get plenty
a
of
nuke down
time
the
to.
hole.
You'll get plenty of time
Where
to
are
show
you?
off later.
We'll come back with a nuke and drop it down the hole.
is there any response as I yell out, "Plucky, where are you?"
Yeah, he comes back after a little while.
Yeah. Time to go up. If you allow us to saddle up again.
We going up? All right.
Yeah.
Splinters, did you have a good conversation with whoever you needed to meet?
Could have gone better, but I assume this is enough for now.
All of us that aren't like to all do the bins as we all descend too quickly.
I'll be honest. Maybe you could do one of those magics to learn more about him, the individuals you know.
I could, but I'm afraid at the bottom of the seafloor that it is not really an option. Especially if things like this lurk around, looking at the Reaper.
Like, ask him for
There,
advice to learn
definitely.
more.
I would like you to roll me perception, all of you. Those who have true not true sight, but dark vision, or any
Yes.
can roll a straight roll. Those without disadvantage.
I forget. Do Esteban
I
have that?
already have permanent
I'm-
advantage, so straight roll.
Yes, I do. I have dark vision.
I am happy that I have dark vision and this. What was it? What is it? True sight?
Wow.
Okay. What's
So-
my?
So wait, what do I have to roll if I have dark vision?
Just a straight roll.
Straight roll.
Like me, because of
Yeah.
Okay.
dirty 20.
50.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fuck you! I got 50.
How the hell did you get it that high? Motherfucker.
Fuck you.
7.
Wait,
Oh, shit.
wait, mythic feat? Oh yeah! Fuck, you picked up the thing. Oh god.
Yes, I did. Fuck
Oh,
you.
oh my god, Plucky, I think he can passively not watch you. Even if you're... Ooh.
Finally someone who can see
He can
me.
actually see you
I
if he
bet-
tries hard
You can
enough.
try to.
Yeah, he can...
Okay.
He needs to
Listen,
roll a 5 or
I-
higher
My okay. So
for the
so-
base. For the
Passive perception is 10 and the modifier, right?
No, it's your wisdom. No, wisdom. What's score?
No, it is
It's 10 and the
perception plus
pa-
10.
Yeah, perception plus 10. Well, my perception is 25. Well, that together is just a basic,
Yeah, but Plucky's is 40, so
yeah.
he's still. Ooh. Okay, so with that being said,
The lowest that I can do, thanks to my the rogue talent deal, reliable talent, is a 50. So
And if I
Lowest
rolled a
felt.
16, if I
Uh-oh,
rolled a
Revan died.
16, if I rolled a 16,
hey, Ro, that's what happens when you have two gods in the party. Just like shit.
you got
Eventually, yeah, Plucky.
1.5.
Oh, right.
Well,
Hey, did you say that because he's short?
No,
eventually,
Okay.
eventually we'll probably have 3.
Okay, Rog.
Or more.
oh,
Rog.
yes.
So you look around and you just having this discussion, and there's just no sense of light except for the pit that is glowing in the coloration that is kind of encompassing the entire surrounding area. All of a sudden, just in the distance, maybe opposite to where the what's it called? Where the pit is, maybe like 100 feet in, you just see this massive spike of like something just like shit, just poke the ground, lift up, and poke another, and then you realize there's like abundant of these that are just like poking the ground in and out, and you realize looking up that there's some sort of massive thing above you, like its belly is above you as it's just walking past you, and what you're seeing on the ground is just legs of it.
All right, guys, we're actually under a huge ass creature, so let's fucking go. Book it.
Back to my argument of leaving this place.
Yeah.
So
I
how
would've
so,
loved to
so
fight,
how are you
but,
gonna leave
you
it?
know.
Are you gonna just teleport out, or are you gonna?
Nope, we will go back up, but can I ask one last thing to my brother, or has he already started completely ignoring us?
He is now looking at the pit and is minding his own business. He sat down.
Let me ask you one last thing.
There's no response, but go ahead.
Even if you do not wish to use that name anymore, at least tell me your past name.
There's still
If I can at least collect the names in the books, I will be satisfied.
Persuasion.
I don't have any more flashes, so
I give
I'm
you
gonna do
vital
guidance.
strength.
And nothing. There's just silence.
Yep.
Okay, I'll get working on those glasses.
So where's my document?
There's worth
Family issues.
It was worth a try, but I think it's time for us to make our leave.
Yes, before the spell runs out, so we all drown.
Now let's pretend that we're already on our way, because if we don't do that, we're gonna.
So how are you
stay
making?
up.
You're all swimming, or are you fucking going with
Swimming and
Plucky's?
Reaper Leviathan right.
On a
just drop
Leviathan.
the Leviathan around
Yeah.
if it will still listen to him.
Roll me animal handling, because it seems like it's pretty like chill for.
Let's do a guide. Let's do a guide.
If it doesn't listen, I'll beat it.
Add 3.
That's free. Oh my.
Okay. Well, reliable talent, that's a 10. Base 10, so 18.
23 because you got yeah, it's still like it's occasional, like it looks like, you know, it's passive. It has this very creepy what's it called, a creepy thing of like being almost still and almost doing nothing with occasional just movements, and all of a sudden just starting to like rapidly shake and try to move around, like trying to get you rid of. But besides that, he is totally tame and fine. Nothing bad can happen to you.
I'm sorry, you heard that.
Yeah, we heard that.
Oh, jeez, my mother was banging on a mushroom with a
Okay,
with a hammer.
Rog.
What?
Okay, so
All right,
Okay.
moving on.
but yeah, for at the moment, the Reaper seems like he's still willing to do your bidding.
Then I take us back.
Okay, I would like everybody to roll me a d10 as you're all taking a Reaper ride up.
Number one, number seven,
Y'all
number
did it
six,
so
number
fast. Like
five.
y'all did it so fast.
They're all
I'm
fucking
used to rolling d10s by now.
okay.
We're professionals over here, okay?
I just have a very simple question for all of you, except for Plucky, because Plucky's probably gonna do one way. If all of a sudden the Reaper goes sporadic and starts not listening to Plucky, who's abandoning ship?
I'm beating it into submission so it keeps going straight. That's for sure.
Oh God! Okay.
No, this way. No, this way.
Not
I
like,
just
not
say,
like,
Lecter, have a BAMF ready.
I have my cloak of intimidation. If it's not gonna listen out of
Okay.
kindness, it's gonna listen out of fear.
Okay, roll me intimidation then. Lecter, I just have a simple question. Do you have a spell of teleportation prepared just in case?
A spell of what?
Do you have
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
teleportation
I do.
prepared?
31.
Okay, 31. Yeah, you basically get to the front of the Reaper. You see his 4 eyes just fucking roar, and all of a sudden it just kind of like stops shaking and becomes very like passive.
If need be, I've got polymorph, and I can just turn into a sea creature.
Wizards and their polymorph.
No, wisdom, cleric. There's a difference.
Magic casters and their polymorph then.
Okay.
Also, making yourself prey to other bigger targets.
Well,
Okay.
no, I would.
Okay,
There are things
I
we can
would
do.
like you to roll me perception for all of you.
Do I have
Disadvantage. Yes, you do. Disadvantage if you don't have any dark vision. Normal roll if you got.
15.
Revan lectures are like, looking raw. She's like,
Are we rolling what are we rolling?
perception.
Perception.
But I don't think anybody's gonna be 46. So going up, you all had the sensation, because when you were going down, there was this current that was slowly but surely, with more and more strength, pulling you downwards. Now there's a stream that is pulling you upwards.
It's weird.
Uh-huh. And wrong. Just going up, you just see massive silhouettes of like creatures a few hundred feet away. They're just fucking massive. You think you can see like a few something equivalent to like bigger sizes reapers, bigger sizes of just squids, entities that should not even have any existence to exist. Just a lot of creepy shit at the bottom of a sea.
I'll make note of weird creatures to fish out later.
You managed to fish these fuckers out.
I'm gonna have some.
Roll me one of you fuckers a d10.
I'll do it just because I hate you. Well, I love you, but you know. But-
One.
What happened? What happened? I want to know, please.
You rolled a 1.
Is it combat? Please.
Bum bum bum.
If I
Dun,
have
dun,
to,
dun,
I will
dun,
be-
dun, dun, dun.
I'll be
Lecter,
the new
Lecter, I'm so
creature into the
fucking
game.
sorry. Lecter, I'm
What
so
the fuck?
fucking sorry.
What?
Roll
Elaborate.
me, wrong. Roll me a d4.
Oh, dear.
Okay. Okay, so
Okay.
Ken spawns natural disasters, Kron spawns enemies, and I spawn misery for the party.
No. So, what happens is you're swimming for maybe like an hour. You don't know. The Reaper has been pretty good. You all have like a tight fit where you all sitting, and all of a sudden you just hear like this motion of like trembles within the Reaper itself, and all of a sudden you hear something like crack inside of the Reaper, and just a plume of blood sprout out
Fuck.
as the Reaper just goes lifeless. And all of a sudden you just hear two massive roars.
Oh, crap.
Did the Reaper just fucking die?
I would like everybody to roll initiative. It's two massive adult Reapers.
This was a child. Wonderful.
Yes! Because usually Reapers go up to like fucking 160 feet long.
Let's fucking go!
Oh god. Jesus.
Okay, advantage. That's a 28. Ooh,
Ooh.
I rolled 18.
let's
Oh.
fucking go!
Give me a second.
Can somebody put
26.
Directed on roll 20.
bag the child? We're taking the parents too.
Initiative 34.
Give me a second. Just give me a second. I need to get some music going.
Ooh, don't fear the Reaper.
I wish that the copyright. I'm gonna play the usual fucking battle music from Witcher because it's always good. But if you can find copyright free Don't Fear the Reaper, I would take it.
Actually, I think there's a lot of metal songs, like old rock songs, that are copyright free because, you know.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm just gonna make sure everything is...
Another search for another day.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
those two Reapers are gonna roll their... yeah. So, two Reapers.
Keeping up my role as the initiative tracker.
Oh, God. Ooh.
Ooh, actually, there might be something that's good for this.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna write down the initiative real quickly.
Sounds like this one, that's my...
6.
I assume these two are the Reapers, right?
Oh, yes, they are.
Okay.
Okay. You all just see as the roar goes, you just see these four massive greenish bioluminescent lights just kind of start to go quite fastly at you. Plucky, you're up. Your current Reaper that you rode has ceased to be. What would you like to do?
Trying to figure that out. I'm just gonna stealth.
Okay, roll me a stealth check. Are we talking like your mythic ability stealth? Or
For now we're just gonna start with a regular stealth.
okay, just roll me a regular stealth then. 54. All of a sudden you just look around, you see Plucky's missing. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Okay.
Just tell me to
Reaper's
shoot.
turn. So, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna roll a d4 because there's Ken, Lecter, Revan, and Rog to see who is
Did
gonna.
Reapers float?
Huh?
Do Reapers float if they die?
They do.
No.
Oh God, Ken.
Who's the Reaper has the
I would like you to roll
Yeah.
me a dex saving roll.
A
Dex save.
dexterity saving?
Yeah, as you see this fucking massive thing immediately just with immense speed just
Sorry, I did it. I have to redo
yeah,
it.
yeah. As it
I
like
have Sentinel.
give me a second.
Only if you're within reach of me, buddy.
Yeah.
we were all riding on the same fucking creature.
Was
Dude,
24.
Really big creature.
24. Let's see if it actually
don't think anybody would ride it,
succeeds. Oh God. What's your AC?
It's 25.
Ooh, okay.
Shield
Shield?
as a as a reaction.
Okay, well, and it makes your AC to what?
Should be +5, right?
30.
Mhm.
Okay, so what you basically see is the Reaper tries to grab you, aiming it for its mouth. You just kind of swim aside slightly, and all of a sudden those mandibles on its side try to like clutch you and grab you, like just kind of grab you towards the mouth. But with the shield, those two mandibles just kind of go like split between the shield that you're encompassing and just kind of go over you and completely misses and swims past you into the depths again. So with that, it's gonna be Rog. Rog, what you gonna do?
Since that one's missed and the initiative turn order is as it is, I'm gonna go for the second Reaper.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Um,
the second Reaper is maybe 100 feet away from you. It's like you can see its eyes glowing in the dark. But besides that, it's not exactly.
Okay,
What's in
okay,
the ch-
fine. Since I can't attack that one, I'll attack the one that just passed.
Okay.
I'm making sure it's gonna stay there with my Sentinel.
Roll to hit then. That Reaper.
we're still down pretty deep where the pressure would be very high, right?
Ah. I'm not telling you this for multiple
I'm
reasons.
just. Well, I'm just curious.
Every single attack I have is with advantage.
Telling you that would be a spoiler.
36 on the first attack,
Get murdered.
34 on the second one,
And the third hit?
and
Okay,
38 on the
all of them hit?
Okay. Let's see. It's plus the first one is 24. 16, and
Okay, so how much damage in that? 58. Okay.
sounds like
As it gets fucking struck by you, it fucking recoils, and it uses its legendary action and tries to grapple you. Rog. Dex save, strength saving throw.
Strength? Don't mind if I do.
He says to something that probably has 50 strength.
34 actually, but I have advantage on.
He's talking about the Reaper.
Yeah. Do you mind if I would have added? You know what?
You didn't rage.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You are grappled.
God.
I would like you to roll me. Oh god.
I'm gonna do it.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Good.
Unless you are not resistant to poison, then with advantage. But you're not raging.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not ready. Let's see. 20, dirty 20.
It fails. So, you, my good sir, suffer the wrath of the Reaper as you take
Oh, sweet babies.
you take 8d10 piercing, non-magical, and 6d10 poison damage. So, if I remember correctly, you are currently immune to all non-magical damage. Because so 68. So
I'm sorry, immune to what now?
I think you're immune to all non-magical damage, right?
Wait, it's piercing?
Yeah, no, AD10 is piercing, but the 6010 is poison.
Okay. The piercing, okay. Need to sneak attack resistant to all damage but not bludgeoning. That's with the Cloak of Asgore. Controls crackers, physical master. Physical vitality, is it? That gives me the.
Oh
I
my
guess not magical. I'm not sure. I don't think I got the like a resistance to.
Okay, if it isn't relevant, then you take 77 points of damage, and that's the end of your turn. Okay, in that case, you just see Rog hitting the Reaper 3 times. The Reaper retaliates, and now Reaper has Rog in its jaws, trying to consume it.
One thing though, before my turn ends,
Uh-huh.
can I rage after all that?
Do you have a
Yeah,
bonus
no,
action?
no, it's a bonus action to rage.
Sure, go.
Okay. Now I'm
That
raging.
thing.
Okay, and in that case, Ken, you're up. What would you like to do?
This is why we always listen to me and my ideas. Where are the Reapers? The Reaper. I know one is having playtime with Rog,
Uh-huh.
I'm fine.
and the other one I can't see.
Yeah, I mean, you can see its glowing green eyes, but it's maybe 100 feet away from you.
I'm going to pull out my shield and sword and get next to Lecter, as close to Lecter as I can, and wait for a Reaper to come to us.
Okay.
I hope you still got some teleportation out of here, because we need one ASAP.
Uh-huh.
Definitely.
chicken out.
Anything else?
That's about all I can do. I'm waiting for something to come and attack us while trying to keep Lecter alive.
Raven, my boy, what would you like to do?
Okay, so, wait. Roughly, I can see that they're around about 100 feet away, but I've got dark vision, so would I be able to see better?
That's one of them.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Okay.
One of them just went like a good 15 feet away from the front of you with Rog.
Okay.
Wait. The one that I hit has lost its movement. Just saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so the closest one, the one that Rod is beating the crap out of, I'm going to cast Harm on it.
Okay.
That's its level spell, so it has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Con save. 28.
It's succeeded. But it still takes a good chunk in necrotic damage.
How much?
You'll see in a second.
Oh god. Roll high.
So it'll take half as much damage. 22. It takes 22 necrotic damage. Wait a minute. Okay, so because it's see the same throw, its hit point maximum is not reduced for 1 hour by the amount equal to the necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it just gets racked with like a virulent disease.
Oh yeah, you just see its white side just starts to gray up in this very unnatural color. Anything else?
I can't really do anything else until like I am moving to a position where I'm protecting Lit to just like Kinstone.
I
Alrighty!
doubt Lecter needs protecting out of anyone.
Well, he's out teleport out of here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't fear the Reaper as the other Reaper attacks one of you fuckers. Let's see. Before. Deja vu. Ken! My
Oh,
boy,
fuck
deck
me.
save.
Well, first off, he's coming towards me, so I'll be taking my hits at him first.
Oh, he prepared his action.
Held action.
I've held my action for them.
Roll to hit first and then deck save.
Hey, you know, let's just let's do some things and spend some of my superiority dice for the precise strike.
A good thing he can remember that you can shoot bullets. Okay, let's go.
Hey, you know, gotta get a few practice swings, you know? Does 33 hit?
Yeah, that hits. Wait, how did you get 27 modifier?
It's a plus 4 from the D8. It's 23 because it's plus 4. How did I get it?
Oh yeah, how did you get a 23?
That is a very good question. I think I did it wrong.
Because this is not a Mark II or 3. You don't get the same stats as you do.
Falchion Prophet. I'm double checking here.
Oh wait, yeah, the Falchion. I forgot. Yeah, it.
Okay.
I think it makes sense. Because yeah, if you double.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
So it's a straight 23 to hit anyway.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
did that hit?
That hits. Roll damage.
On the explosives, pretty sure
Hold on.
they go
His
one up.
plus with a falchion is 27.
No, 23.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
Prophet Matthew's Falchion. This is the good
And my
shit.
plus as a rogue with a dagger is only 20.
Hey, I mean, you could have done a. I mean,
So that's 46 points of divine damage.
okay. I would like.
And we do it again.
No, you can only hold one
Oh.
attack because that's a reaction.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah. So now, please.
The dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Interesting.
Oh. Ooh. Oh god. All of a sudden, you just see Ken just fucking vanish with a Reaper. Roll me. Roll me. Oh god, I need to roll against your AC now. Jesus. 30. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Strength saving and con saving, Ken.
My favorite. So here's the strength.
Okay.
And the con.
Ooh. Okay. So you do not succeed. Give me a second.
Oh boy, if only I had my flashes of genius.
Fuck you as well.
I'm kidding. I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
I can exclude people from teleporting.
That's on me.
Yeah.
Wow.
No,
Okay.
thank you.
You take 57 damage from both poison and piercing, as all of a sudden you just get grabbed by its maw, and it kind of tries to hold you, but it does not succeed on grappling, so you kind of get munched a bit and twirled around 50 feet away from the group as the Reaper goes into the darkness. And then Lecter. What would you like to do?
Can I still see Rog and what's happening to him?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
Don't care about me. Don't care about me. Care about the other one.
The other one will not be our problem next turn, once everybody's close to me again. I'm going to cast Maze on the one that's currently grappling Rog.
Casting what now?
Maze?
I'm sorry, what the fuck is that?
It's banishment. It does not have a saving throw, and it's trapped in there until it can succeed on a DC 20 intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I know what he's done.
Wait, intelligence, right?
That's evil.
Yeah, that's evil. Fuck. For one reason that I cannot disclose why it's evil.
Well,
Okay, how does maze just like, how do you maze someone? I'm very curious.
Wait.
In my specific case?
Yeah, I'm very
Is the
curious.
maze out of water?
Imagine... I mean, it's practically like banishment in that sense. Literally, the second word in the description is banish. So, my personal image to this is kind of like the disintegration that happens when you hit someone with a Sheikah arrow in Breath of the Wild. They just kind of glow up for a second and then just disappear into nothingness. Literally poofing out of existence.
I wouldn't hate if that took me along with it, because
You're way more likely to succeed on that than the Reaper.
all right. I'm a smart boy.
DC 20 is not shit for you.
But I think the magic is target based, not just connected, right?
It is target based, yeah.
Okay.
The Reaper is gone for now, and I'd be trying to just scream out to everyone around us, get back here so we can get out of here.
Didn't really have much of a choice.
Okay. So top of the round, it's Kron. It's Plucky. Give me a second. Let me. He muted himself. Yeah, you're up.
I don't know.
Don't
I'm
you
gonna
have
be
a
brutally
weapon?
honest. We have two things that are being fought. I'm just gonna get to Lecter and tap him and like kind of. I'm ready to go whenever.
Yeah, one of the creatures were mazed by Electra, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm me. Shut up. Okay. So with that, yeah, that's Kron's turn, and then the Reaper, who's in the maze, he said
It's to make a DC 20 saving throw against intelligence.
Okay, you want to see the irony to this?
Sure thing.
I have a
He has a minus one
very
modifier.
nice.
I have a feeling that he's gonna suffocate as soon as he's in there.
No, the
By
fucker.
definition, the maze does not have any limitations. It's called the labyrinthine demi-plane.
Yeah, but is it underwater?
I think that can be custom made for whatever's in there. Yeah, some shit like that. Literally.
Oh, don't worry, it's fine. So yeah,
Okay.
that Reaper is just kind of, you know, wandering, doing the puzzles. Rog, all of a sudden your combatant is not present. What would you like to do? And also Lecter saying, "Get the fuck in here."
Okay, is Ken near?
About 50 feet. You're 50 feet from Lecter.
I'm 15.
Yeah, 15. Ken is from 50.
How fast can you swim, Ken?
Oh, I'm assuming it's the same as your regular walking speed, so it's 30, but I can technically use the dash action to do so.
Let's hope for you. I'll just I'll get to Lecter and prepare a javelin for if the fucker comes back.
Okay. So, what is
I'm going to Lecter and preparing a javelin if the fucker goes after Ken.
Okay. In that case, you got yourself Ken. Ken, what would you like to do?
I'm getting I'm dashing to Lecter.
The water dashing.
Yeah. And if only I had a ring that gave me 5 times movement speed in water. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Revan, what would you like to do?
Okay, so how far away is this Reaper, roughly?
You don't know. It just literally went with Ken, and then Ken just kind of loosened the grip, and the Reaper just went deeper. You lost track him like 100 feet in outside. You don't know if it's coming back or.
Okay. So bonus action.
Ooh.
I'm going to pull out. Well, first off, I'm going to pull out the Will of the God Treachery Blade. Bonus action, invoke Azathl's Vile Bile on it, so that the next attack I do has the poison effect.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to swim away from Lecter and anyone else who's close to me.
Okay.
I'm essentially making myself a target here.
Noted.
Genuinely hope for you that you're back by the time my turn gets around.
Don't worry, this is.
Which is not that.
No, it's not possible. So just stay close. Just forget about what you're doing. Stay close.
Okay, then
No, it's fine. You can move away. But I'm pretty sure I made clear what I'm going to do next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, never mind. Okay, then never mind. I'll still be close, but I'll be ready to attack.
Okay.
And
Reaper.
Wait. I still have an action. Actually, no. I'm gonna hold my action. Read for it for when it shows back up.
Okay, let's see.
And it's an attack range.
You all hear the familiar screech from the side, and all of a sudden,
I swear to God, if it's a 1.
Revan, bye-bye!
Perfect.
Legendary action. I'm going to throw a javelin in its fucking eyeball.
I mean,
because
you held action, by the way. You don't even need to.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I held action. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fuck it up.
Okay,
Right
so
now.
you roll to hit, and Revan, you also roll to hit because you're prepared for this.
Oh yeah, I was waiting for it.
Okay, so I'm aiming.
19 to hit.
That actually
19.
hit.
Okay.
Oh, it did hit.
Yeah. What did they
Practice.
see? What did they see? You need to beat.
What for me?
No. What did they see? Because I know that there's a DC for the poison.
Just DC 35.
Yeah, it is. It is paralyzed, right?
Yeah, paralyzed. But first things first, I need to roll the damage.
Okay.
First, this is the normal. This is the normal radiant damage that is from the blade. 29. And here comes the poison.
Okay.
The damage DC is 35.
Yep.
Damn.
So
So it takes 29 plus 42.
Yeah.
And 42 is poison damage, and it's paralyzed for a minute now.
yeah.
That's 71.
71 is there. Oh, well, 71 in total, but okay. All of a sudden, okay, so Revan, you just have this fucking thing who's about to like open up the mouth and just like kind of like try to crunch you and munch you, and as soon as you poke him, all of a sudden the maw is open and you kind of slightly just kind of get into his mouth, but like you just kind of scoot past him, as it's like all of a sudden it's like somebody who lost all of its animation now, just like kind of just in the middle of this on just trying to consume you,
so
but
it's prone now.
it's not prone because it's in water, but it's literally
It's
just
paralyzed.
Yeah, it's paralyzed, so it's like literally
Can't
just
do shit.
it's literally Scarm paralyzed, as it doesn't.
I would say, like, as it's charging towards me, I just move to the side slightly and then just let it slash itself on my blade. I just put it to the side, put a big gash on its side.
Huh?
But
Oh,
I'm just saying the flavor of my attack.
Yeah.
I'm
So, yeah, the Reaper is now paralyzed, and unless wrong, you wanna make a legendary action to basically attack, I guess.
Actually,
You should really, you should.
just cut the young Reaper in half and just take half its corpse into the bag.
In 6 seconds, no.
Dang, I can't. Well,
Like a fucking vacuum, just.
Okay.
slurp.
But yeah,
Kirby.
Lecter, everybody within sight, you just have like, in the middle where you were all sitting, just a massive Reaper, just kind of paralyzed, just kind of like slowly but surely sinking to the bottom as it just kind of, just like waiting for the paralyzed to win in. And what would you like to do? Everybody's present next to you.
So, everybody hold hands. We're getting out of here.
Gotta believe in friendship.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll be waiting for everyone to hold hands. I'm not going to waste a full turn for this.
Yeah, no,
I am
we're doing it.
assuming that everybody's
Yeah.
getting close to me.
Yeah, well, we're
If
doing
somebody dares to touch the Reaper that's currently floating to the bottom, theoretically speaking, I believe that counts as a person that could be teleported with us.
Okay, I have
If you are insane enough for that.
Okay, I have a question. Because technically you could get the Reaper that is dead, and also the one that is, the one that is
the one that's dead. Please.
Your choice.
Okay, I'm grabbing it with my legs, like I'm hugging with my legs.
Okay.
Grabbing this.
Okay, Lecter, where are you thinking that you're gonna get teleported?
I'm trying my best to get out on the ice in front of the ship.
Okay, D100.
I do not have a focus for that.
Oh my god.
Oh, pretty
We end
good,
up in
though.
we end up in the Feywild.
No, we don't. We end
Welcome
That's
to the
only planar
plane of
travel.
ice. It could be.
So I forgot. Fuck. Because teleportation, the lower it is, the better, or is it
Nope.
worse?
The higher it is, the better.
Yeah. So where you literally get in is like literally, where you want, like few feet in front of the ship. But the problem is, as soon as you just blank out, all of you see just the Reaper's head, just kind of like half of the Reaper's head is like on the main deck, and immediately just like as soon as the gravity hits, all of you just fall back to the water, with the Reaper just like plumping on top of all of you. It doesn't do any damage, but now the Reaper is in the water. And also another thing you realized, the ice is just gone. There's nothing.
Okay. Well.
Get over here, I'll throw you on the ship.
I just picture this like we're floating in the air for a few seconds. Look down, like, oh, splash.
Just cartoon logic. Yeah.
Yeah, cartoon logic just standing there. Wait,
So
there's no
anyways-
ground for you above us.
Even against your will, I'm gonna throw you on the ship now.
Your face.
Ah!
Howard Yeet.
Yeah. Careful up there! Throws the Reaper Leviathan.
I just sidestep as it crash lands.
Can somebody
Roll
give me
to
a
hit
rope?
with. Let's see. What's the most efficient way I can get you up here?
But
A rope!
who?
Ah, sorry.
Yeah. So whatever the way you're gonna get up, the first thing you see
Yeah,
on the
some
main
kind of
deck
float.
is the pool on the ship is filled with water. And you just see Svita just chilling by the pool and just kind of was looking at the pool and now looking at you as you're one by one, I guess, climbing back on the boat.
Finally, we have a filled pool of water.
And something to keep inside it.
The Reaper.
Decided.
If we would have
This-
taken the alive one.
I'm pretty sure you could resurrect. Well, re-alive
Oh my
this one.
God.
You
No,
can.
Imagine
Let's
keeping a fucking Reaper
no.
inside.
Not.
No,
Yeah,
we are
but-
not. We're not
No.
doing that.
Definitely
Come on.
not.
Fresh
No,
sushi.
Yeah, fresh sushi like this as well. You don't have to resurrect it first.
Actually, now that I think about it, you could literally have an infinite supply of meat if you resurrect the animal every time.
That's called animal cruelty.
Yes, and
I remember
I
someone
think
said
if
so-
anything is to be said, is that when I have an idea, probably best if we actually do it.
what was that idea again? Let's hear.
Teleport to the surface.
That's what we just did.
You all just.
After we go detect.
So what you.
Well, there was a need before.
So what you also see is Jack coming from the bridge, and he's kind of yelling like, "Where the hell have you been?"
How long
Bottom
is
of
it?
the ocean. Bottom of the ocean. And I'm going off to find Leonard.
I know, but like, what the fuck did you do there?
Family reunion.
He had a chat with a relative, we encountered a giant sinkhole, we then got attacked by these things. This one we were riding.
So,
It's been eventful.
Well,
Jack.
good thing you came back, as people were getting worried that we're just left here to do nothing.
nah. If not all of us, at the very least, one always survives. So just wait for that one.
I mean, you were gone pretty long time, so people were questioning if you're still alive.
How long though?
4 days.
What? You serious?
Quickly checking up on you, looking over to Rog in the abyss. You didn't drown down there, did you?
I'm looking if the
This
gills
is
are
an-
still there.
No.
This is a partially ironic and partially serious question.
4 days.
4 days.
We were down there for about 3 hours tops.
Have you seen the surrounding area? The ice melted like a day ago.
Explains why it's
Okay.
gone so fast.
Well, that's
Wait,
the-
later you teleported us. Could it be that there was a delay?
Honestly speaking, maybe.
I doubt it. So far, every time I've seen you teleport, it's never been time-wise.
Time-wise, yes, but there's been some mistakes, and I wouldn't question whether or not time is one of the things that can go wrong.
Oh boy. Oh, anyways,
This is just like Half-Life 2 all over again.
Let's just
Jack-
accept the fact that it's gone now, so we can continue.
Jack, can you get the elves to help me with this piece of meat?
What is this? What the
Deep
fuck?
We have-
sushi.
We have no fucking idea. However,
That
this
raises
is
an
prob-
interesting question. Do we know whether it's edible or not?
Well, I'll find out. Also, if I had to guess a name, if you look at its front-facing, like, grabber thingies, they kind of look like scythes or just claws, you know?
Ah, a harvester.
long, angry kitty. Duh.
I mean, it's bone white with a red strip, has scythe-like appendages. I'd call it a reaper.
I think the name harvester fits a bit better. Carrying scythes.
I call it
main
ugly.
Hunting tool.
I mean, it's.
I can
most
agree with
likely- It's most likely a predator, so I think a deep sea reaper. sounds
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Rod, you wanted a figure here. Let's remove the skin off its skull.
Look, I wanted the mandibles mostly, but sure.
Well,
let's
we-
all clear it out together.
Yeah, use the head as a figurehead for the ship.
Nah.
That's just they'll try fearing some pirates if they ever try and show up.
Nah, look, I'll decide what to do with the corpse. Unless. But yeah, no figureheads. We don't need that right now.
Okay, you'll just wait until we get an ancient dragon head. Got it.
Ancient
Just
dragon
water
head
what?
again.
After, just start walking away after saying that.
Anyways, so I'm going to start carving this thing up like a fish.
Okay.
And
So,
Time for some fucking sashimi.
so
and I'm cutting the guts out. That's already gonna
so Jack just says, well, a few things have changed since you've been gone. Nothing too severe. Also, where are we heading since you've been gone?
boy.
What do you think? Would it be possible to make... Wait a second. Quick question again. The city of the Loxodon, was that on... yeah, that was on Ligna, right?
No. That was on. Wait a second. That was on Island of Nana.
Okay. Technically speaking, I have some business there. I gotta get in contact with some more of the family, so...
Are we going to the beginning?
We could.
Well, no position from me.
Along the way, if I may ask, could we take a short trip to Norn? We kind of forgot something there. A few things, actually.
Okay, well, in my regards, Norn should be just in the same general place where Palm is, so I guess to Norn first?
Yes.
You see something about Jack that he looks like not disgruntled, but more like displeased about the circumstance. But then he kind of just shakes his head. It's like, I'm gonna go inform Pablo about this.
Did I
Something
notice
wrong
that?
about it?
Go to the warehouse and just observe. I don't even want to begin wrapping my head around what they're doing there.
I will make my way to the warehouse then.
So, Ken. Okay, so question for all of you: where are y'all going? Because the
Well,
course is
after I'm done with the fish and just storage
yeah, it's
that,
gonna take a while, but for
Okay.
everybody else, because you're literally have a 20 feet long fish to butcher.
So when I walked away, I was trying to go find Zam, because I'm fairly certain they we've been taking care of Alistair, because, well, they had their bizarre adventure for that one time. I don't know that, but I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm just trying to find Zam, see if he's got...
Okay, as for
I'll help you.
Lecter,
Warehouse. Definitely the warehouse.
okay, Ken.
Stop by. Go find Lena now.
Okay, and Plucky.
No idea.
Okay. So,
Drinking with,
what?
drinking with Zan.
Okay. So, Ken. Well, you all split up with Ken. You get first to your destination. As soon as you go below the main deck, all of a sudden you get a firm grab and a pull. And you see Lena, who looks as equal distressed as she looks pissed, asking where the hell you been.
The long story. We've been on the bottom of floor. Apparently, there's some timey-wimey shenanigans. But we're back.
And then she hugs you, and yeah, you
Hug.
got Lena.
Yep.
Plucky and Revan.
Yep.
You make your way to the tavern because both you know that that's where the ale and that's where usually Zan resides. And as soon as you enter the tavern, it's a night and day difference. As first of all, Revan, you see your owl bear just in the middle of the place, and he has like his own place. As in there's like a, how do I say this? There's like a, how to say this? There's like at a corner, maybe like 15 by 15 feet. There's just like a small little fence. Not like a fence that he would be unable to pass, but more like a aesthetically pleasing fence. And you see
Designated
it's,
area.
And you see it's staying there. It has food on one bowl, water, and then has two of the new Dunkerque kids just kind of petting it. And you see,
I think so.
and it's you see that the owl bear looks a bit more bigger than you last saw it.
How's it react when it sees me?
It looks at you, but it also getting pet at the moment, so it's busy, preoccupied. As for Plucky, you see Zan now has a metallic arm. He has a shotgun made of solid gold. And you see that his distillery was like shoddy to be very, very I guess nice with the
Questionable at
term.
best.
Yeah. It's been replaced with full like we're talking full modern distillery type, like very nice looking things. As you see, there's massive cast of stuff that he's brewing at one side, and he actually has like a solid bar setup done.
Wow, you've been busy.
Uh-huh.
Barkeep, load me up with a shot. Your strongest stuff.
You're gonna love this as he fucking starts doing like a bunch of twists and turns, and there's a bunch of steam coming from the distilleries, and he starts to like get like a glass against one of the pipes, and this like viscous white liquid comes out, and by just smelling it, you just feel your eyes water and your hairs curl slightly.
I'm sorry, viscous?
Viscous.
What exactly have you been, Also, that thing's really shiny. What is it?
It's
Pointing at the shotgun.
These fellas with those arms. I blew up my own arm, but they replaced it with this one. And also I asked for a better gun, and they gave me this one, made of solid gold. Oh, I fucking love them. But yeah, it's very nice. It also, when you shoot, it breathes fire like a dragon.
Lecter, he kind of sounds like it right
I wanna
now.
go see that. Hold on a minute.
And he takes the shot and he just slams it real quick.
Same.
Make the save.
Hey,
Make
that's not
the
a bad
save.
Am I correct in thinking this is...
No,
that
yeah, no,
he's
that
basically
sounds exactly right.
He's Torbjorn in a nutshell.
All of a sudden, you drink it, and it tastes like milk. And all of a sudden, it becomes very acidic. And all of a sudden, your vision starts to like blur into 2s and 4s. And all of a sudden, you snap back to reality and burp, and there's like a cloud of this orange mist that just burps out, and you feel like your entire body is just fully heated, like you just been on the sun for like the past 6 hours.
Let's out a big old belch.
My entire life's been a lie.
I'm fairly certain he's essentially made liquid Alistair.
Okay, let's go test.
I almost thought we were going a
And
fear-loathing.
as he grabs the shotgun and like goes with you, Plucky, to kind of just show you how the shotgun does on the upper decks.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, Ken is content. Revan is, I guess, unless Revan wants to ask some stuff, because I mean,
Well,
After a
and
while.
after I see Zan pretty much give Plucky that, and then the result from Plucky, I was like, what is that stuff called?
call it Zan's original. It's my own recipe.
It looks like it could floor about an entire dwarven city.
That's one of the aims, sure.
Let's talk.
But yeah, Lecter.
So I just want to say, not right now, but a couple hours later, he's going to make his way down to the belly, to the workshop as well.
Okay, so Lecter.
Yeah.
Going to the warehouse, all of a sudden you just hear like cut sounds, like echoing cuts of buzzing, like as in like a buzzing siren. You hear cutting sounds like with a chainsaw, and sounds of welding. Additionally, the entire place, because this whole place was, you know, just kind of monotone grayish with occasional whites, like not very too fancy. This place has changed coloration to like dark blue, like ocean blue. The corridors, the walls, and it has this more sciencey feel to it, the corridors. And as you enter the warehouse, you just see a fucking massive thing. I can't even describe what you see. Just roll me an intelligence check. But you see all the new Dunkirkans, all are decked out with, how to say this? They're not only decked out with like artificial arms, but they have artificial stuff inside their own bodies, like small little drones by them sides, like essentially a bunch of additional tools. Not to mention there's like a bunch of tables, workshops that are just making stuff that you're not even familiar. But the thing at the very center, it looks like some sort of battery or an energy source, as it occasionally like hums in a very violent manner, and it kind of senses vibration, and it kind of dilutes your eyesight for a moment.
These fuckers built a nuclear reactor, didn't they?
Now we can nuke people.
Including ourselves. Anyway,
Yay!
Lecter's honestly just like standing there in awe. Apparently we were gone for 4 days, and this is what happened. Interesting.
You see one of the people just kind of approach, and it's one of the ballistics people that Ken was talking with. It's like, so you're back. At least one of you. We're kind of getting bored, but also, yeah, we kind of set up this lab. We got this artificial like intelligence going. Also a nuclear reactor, because the ship does not run very well if it's power diluted in separate things, so we decided to make our own thing. And now we are essentially almost at full capacity. Sure, some minerals are scarce in the ocean, but what's his name, Jack, or one of the else, as you call them, were told, different islands have different resources. So if we get the resources, we might make something incredible.
You've already made something incredible.
This is more like a pet project that you do in a drunken weekend of a dare. This is not really that impressive. It looks shiny, I know, but it's not very impressive.
Personally, this is what you do when you're free time. I certainly want to see what you guys do when you are actively working.
Well,
I assume that means they finished my project.
Oh boy.
We just into the warehouse to find a massive mech. They just built Metal Gear.
I mean, we didn't have much to do. We had to wait for you. We had to wait for the ice to melt.
Cool.
So we also had the artificial limbs. So we also got the additional nanites, and now everybody's filled with those nanites. And now we can essentially do pretty much anything from scratch if you got the materials on hand.
How far does this utility reach?
If you give us a
Is
week,
it-
we could make this ship airborne.
At what point do they start hearing
Oh,
shotgun
God.
blasts?
At what point do they what?
Start hearing shotgun blasts?
At about half a sentence ago, like you just hear
Yes.
you just hear a bang, just like occasionally bang, and you think maybe this is like somewhere in the room, and all of a sudden you hear another bang.
Is Ken currently
hear a bang,
already
and then
standing
you hear-
next to me? Ah.
I depends on how long it took. Depends on how long it took you to get down there. If it was directly after, no, I'm currently
Busy.
occupado at this point.
But honestly, the
Just-
laugh gives it away.
Okay, so
I don't know whether I should be scared less or whether I should be scared more.
Bang! You hear ricochets. God damn it, Zan!
yeah, so Plucky, what you basically see is the golden shotgun as it shoots. It literally like sprays like a cone, like a very, like not a very large but very long cone of just fire for a split second, and like it goes through for like 20 feet. It's like looks very fancy and has like a bunch of cracking sparks.
He is cackling like a madman.
And then it said gives you the shotgun and says give it a try.
Okay, that is definitely a fire throw shot.
Well, let's just see.
hops up
Will
on the
this be the
rail.
Kilride curse?
He hops up on the side rail of the ship, and then points it straight out. No. He points it, and then he gets ready to fire, and he stops, and he reaches into his pouch, and he pulls out a small glass bottle, and he throws it out into the distance, and he shoots it.
Okay, I'm just
What
gonna
is
say.
the bottle filled with, if I may ask?
What is it?
God, no.
Tar.
I'm worried.
That would be too easy.
What? You hit the
Gunpowder.
bottle. What is it? What is it?
It's just a
gunpowder?
bottle.
Yeah,
You guys.
all of a sudden,
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
all
I
of a
was
sudden.
worried.
Okay, so here's what happens. You shoot the bottle and you hear like a crack, like glass, and as soon as the fire fades, you just see these molten lumps of glass that are hitting the seafloor
Ugh.
and just hissing.
Wow.
Okay, that thing. The amount of heat to do that is ridiculous.
Yeah, boy.
That was awesome!
I know, right?
Oh, I wonder what they get. Oh, there's so many cool things we could do with something like
Apparently,
this. Oh.
apparently they say they can make this same thing but with coal, and I want to try it.
With coal?
No, with
Cold,
coal, like freeze.
Colder.
Cold! I want to do that. Oh, that would be so cool. Imagine you go, and then everything in front of you is just an icicle. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah. Oh.
I wonder if I could make a gun that just shot a ray of things that froze people.
You know,
I mean, you can go ask. He made me this one. Go
I'm
ask.
gonna do it.
Okay.
Wait, did you give the gun back?
2 minutes.
The gun
2
is like,
minutes
so
for
you know
me
in,
to go. I
like
gotta
cartoons
go.
when something sits there in the air for a moment before gravity catches it and it falls?
Oh, yes. Classic.
well, I wonder. I hope I'm gonna have the time in this today to get some character, non-NPC character development. 'Cause I feel like they all had advancements.
Might have a bit. I don't have to work today, so.
I just hope that I'll be able to get that time in here and
On a slightly different note, I would like to ask something.
Ooh.
Of whom?
Of Araxis.
Ah.
I would like to cast 2 spells.
Okay, what is it?
On one side, another lore spell, legend lore, of course.
Mm-hmm. On whom?
Ash, one of the barons of, was it Colner? Yeah, one of the barons of Colner.
Which one?
Ash, the Arcanist.
So, roll me intelligence check.
16.
So,
You know, I should probably just dump the work of gutting this fish and grabbing the skull
Okay.
and claws.
So, Ash, the fifth brother, the fifth baron, the Loxodon dynasty of Orion, a naturally gifted sorcerer, impressively keen on acquiring new knowledge, and all of a sudden, there's this sensation that there's more, but all of a sudden just fades to white. It's not deliver anything else. But dragon lore.
Well, if Magic doesn't want to tell me anything, guess I'll call him directly.
So this is basically what happened with the shotgun.
Maybe what?
Runs away and just leaving the thing float in the air for a few seconds before it drops.
Yep.
Quite literally. Just poof. Wait, what?
Yeah. What else? What else you wanna legend lore?
I don't want to legend lore something, I want to cast Sending.
Oh, what are you gonna say?
Where are you? I think it's time for a family reunion.
Ah, my dearest brother. I reside in the place you envy most, the capital of the Platinum Seas. But sadly, I'm not available for a reunion, for I am busy with my new tasks.
Sending another Sending there. Then tell me, where are our other brothers?
I do not care for the other bird's destiny except for one, and it's not even yours. But, as you might recall, there are bigger things afoot. Stop. And there's another sending message immediately after. You might have seen, since you are in the vicinity, a massive dragon that flew across.
I did. Using some information from the future, we can deduce that this one is, in fact, in a twisted sense, our ally.
Oh. You should have known, brother, by this point. If you want to get the attention of the higher-ups of the Platinum Seas, you have to show knowledge that we do not possess. So speak, brother. What is it that you know?
I have contacts to someone who claims to be of the future. He told us that this dragon will go into a long war, will start a long war between the dragon factions. Burying everything else below it.
I cannot venture out of the city for many reasons, but if you're eager to come, with you or your companions, they're more than welcome, as long as you bring this profit you speak of.
would I mentally already know, like above table, would I already know which of the cities he's talking about?
Alacor is the capital of the
Alacor,
provinces.
okay. Quickly updating family issues. Okay. Alacor. Well, guess we'll meet sooner or later. See you then.
May the goddess, a magic that keeps us whole, guide you, brother.
Not responding to that message, but in my in my head, it's just a slight chuckle.
Yeah. So, with that being said, Rog, you finished like what are you doing? Because I hope you have like a list what you want to do with this stuff because there's a lot of meat in this place.
Well, a lot of it is gonna go into storage, but I'm gonna give a big piece to the owl bear. Gonna put some in the fridge, fillet, and after that, I'm taking the bones to my own quarters.
Okay.
And afterwards, I think I'm gonna go chat with Kalia.
Alrighty. So, Plucky, since you're the fucking fastest boy around with 40 passive stealth, you make your way to the warehouse where it used to be. Now it looks like very shiny. It's like a fucking amusement park. There's a lot of sparking, shining things that fly, never seen before. What would you like to do? As you see Electra just kind of just chilling next to the entrance.
So in my interactions, and by interactions I mean pestering the ever-living fuck out of the scientists of New Dunkirk who, they got me the glitter for all those glitter bombs against their will because I'm persuasive. Do I know who's the head of their whole crew?
Interestingly enough, they're like sectioned off as groups. They work together, but they're like, we know this shit, so we are responsible for this shit. So there's yeah, because here's the thing, you didn't get random people. There's no leader. There's literally just like, we're all working together, but also independently. Fuck you.
So, do I know which division works with cold stuff?
With cold stuff? Roll me an insight check. Why not?
Cryogenics. Let's fucking go.
Cryogenic.
Cold fusion.
We're a lucky.
Are we about to get the cryo gun?
I mean,
you are a lucky plucky.
Very lucky plucky. Oh my god! What the fuck?
I have a saying this
indeed.
Okay. Okay. So here's the thing. You don't know anything about cryogenics or the concept, but you want the weapon to shoot cold, and you know that there's a lot of people, like a few people that talk to Ken about guns. So you assume if you need a gun that shoots cold, you should probably look for people who know about guns. And you see 4 out of 5 people who were talking to Ken in the room, just kind of minding their stuff. And some of them are even like observing guns, just kind of like.
Now, are any of them close together?
Yes, there's one of them is like kind of off doing something in other side of the room.
I put myself right in the middle of as many of them as I can find, completely invisibly. And then out of nowhere for all of them,
hey everybody, so I just was hanging out with Zan and I found the thing that he was playing with and it was really cool and it was like a shotgun that shoots fire and I want you guys to make me something that's gonna shoot cold. I want everything to be really, really cold.
One of them actually shoots a gun.
Okay, so Lecter, you're still there at the warehouse. And you see this like there's like a bunch of like tables, right? And there's like a bunch of papers and all the different sections. And there's one piece of people where there's like 3 people by one table. One of them has a gun, and they're like, you know, like making notes and kind of just writing stuff. And all of a sudden, you just see Lucky show up and start to fucking like go on a tangent. 2 of them get immediately spooked. The other just draws the weapon and fires.
That's a reaction.
I'm all the way in the mess hall, and I just hear a high-pitched whining in my ears.
Okay, so let's see. Does a fucking
That one. Ha!
oh my
Oh
fucking
dear.
You broke the gun, damn it!
No, I'm fairly
oh my god.
What if the other guy's in the leg?
Plucky, what you just see is like you immediately start to go, but like two like there's 2 guys and a female. Like there was a guy that like was holding like a gun, just kind of observing it, just kind of playing with it, and 2 of them just discussing about like cartridges not fitting precise dimensions, and you spook them both out. And the best part is at the beginning of your speech, like 2 of them get spooked, the other draws gun and fires, but it just like clicks because it's empty. You just continue
like,
your speech while
Yeah, but like points it right at my head and click. And Plucky doesn't even realize what's happened. He's still in the middle of his thing. He's like,
So like that, if I had this thing that would be able to shoot cold. Oh, heh, your thing's empty there. But yeah, if I had this thing that was able to shoot cold, it'd be really awesome.
Oh god.
yeah.
I feel
So,
like the guy that if some guy got shot on the lid, he's like Brett from Archer.
Okay.
The guy that got shot on the lid.
Whatever. So, continuing on.
Yes, please continue your axis.
but they're like, what do you want?
Well, I just told you. I want a gun that shoots cold things.
What the female just like takes a deep breath, and you see she's like almost like the point of hyper.
Call her a woman, Araxis.
They're not, but like still, like all of a sudden, just a fucking goblin shows up and starts screeching at you.
Goblin.
Like, yeah. As the fucking the guy who like drew a gun at you tried to shoot you, like immediately kind of puts the gun away. It's like, yeah, weren't you like part of the person in charge group? A gun.
Oh yeah, I work with Splinters.
I
guess now he's the one-eyed Splinters. I like that better.
So you want a gun that shoots cold?
I want a thing that I can point at people, and then when I get angry and I use it, then they like freeze in a block of ice. It'd be awesome. I can just be like, ha ha ha, suck it.
That can be arranged. Do you have a preferential gun?
Well, I only think I've ever seen 1, maybe 2. No, wait, yeah, the guy with the hat and the beard and mustache. He uses one of these things too. What's his name?
Ken?
Den? I think it's Den. Yeah, it's definitely Den.
I think it's Ken, but okay. You want a high-power anti-material rifle that can...
Oh, no. I was saying I don't... I was sorry, I didn't finish that. I don't want that, because that's really big and bulky and kind of... Can I just have a thing that, like, is small? That I can just, like pull out real quick,
this one, he kind of points the pistol that he tried to shoot you and then kind of gives it to you.
That'd be perfect! Yeah,
Okay,
can I have one of those, but it makes people freeze?
Okay, so to put in perspective, because I thought that was very hilarious. What he basically gave you is a fucking Luger 33, the very specific pistol with a specific drawn action. I'll show you the picture, but
I dig
Right.
it.
I half expect it to look and work like a needler. Shoot projectiles of ice.
And here I thought it was a squirt gun.
The Halo Needler is one of the more iconic
Your favorite
weapons.
okay, so
Are we talking one of these puppies?
yes.
Yeah, with the piece that pulps like up, like back
yes,
up.
yes. He was literally checking this gun and then all of a sudden tried to bang you in the head. But it was out of ammo.
Get one of
He
those
just
where
kept
might
talking
be
and then
Black
stopped for a
Cricket.
second and went, oh, that
Yeah.
thing's empty.
The
Yeah.
cricket.
The noisy cricket. I like
Yeah.
that weapon and concept.
Okay, he kind of looks at the gun. I don't know about fully freezing anybody, but shoot enough times, yeah, you can freeze someone to death.
I like it. Let's do it. So, like, but also it's got to look cool because, like, no offense to Zan, but gold-plated is just so tacky nowadays. Like, everybody has gold-plated everything, and that's just so silly.
It was.
I want it to be something cool, like blue, but with engravings of, like, little angry people on it. Ooh, make the angry people look like me.
Oh.
Yeah, a blue gun with a bunch of little angry me's on it. I'm about it.
Okay, as the guy who hands you the Luger gun just looks at the woman who's like stops hyperventilating. It's like, yeah, I don't know why the dwarf decided that he wants a golden gun for a weapon that is mostly fire projectile. That's just counterintuitive, but we did it anyway. The thing can melt any second if it shoots too many times consecutively.
Also, I was
Sounds
kind of
like that.
wondering about that because, like, I've gotten really, really hot before and then, like, watched the pouch full of coins that I had, and the gold ones were the ones that melted first. That was really weird.
The fucking woman just fucking stops around and just looks up at you. First of all, if you want something done by me, please, never again. Second of all, if that's what you want, I think cryogenic ammunition for a 9mm. I mean, sure, we can make you some bullets in an hour, but as for what, a blue gun with engravings of you mad? Like what? Like you angry?
I probably got a little silly with that one there. I just want it to look cooler than a big gaudy looking gold thing. Blue's like my third favorite color, so go with something blue if you can. Also, I have an idea about that. If you guys don't want me to come in here and spook you anymore, how about I make a promise that every time I come in this lab, I wear a bell?
Yes!
All of them just gotta look at each other, and all of them like confused, and all of a sudden they all start just nod to each other. Yeah, I think that's for the best.
I have to make the bell of alert.
I actually
You will literally hear that bell directly next to your head. Exclusively next to your head.
A little kitty bell. Just put a.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Put a cat bell on Plucky.
stab.
Oh no!
Reduces your passive stealth by 1.
Oh, small Reaper bell.
Only people, the only
Flash.
people who are able to hear it are the ones that you want to hear it.
Yeah, Rog comes back an hour or two later with a little tiny bell that once I take it, it like just cursed onto me, and anybody in the party can always hear the bell.
Okay.
It invokes fear upon those who hear it.
Okay. So yeah, we can make the ammunition. Like the guy who gave you the gun says, I can make the ammunition in an hour, and she can probably make the weapon into blue. And she kind of just looks a bit like she's actually like thinking about. I was like, what about we do a cobalt blue?
Do they know what a cobalt is?
No, cobalt.
Cobalt.
Oh, cobalt. Sorry, I got mixed up.
COBALT.
I've seen blue
The-
cobalts before. Yeah, let's do that. They look
The,
cool. Their scales can be
mineral a cobalt that is named after the kobold.
Lucky doesn't know that.
Exactly.
I've seen blue cobalts before. They look pretty.
And yeah, are just gonna wait for them to make the gun and the bullets.
And the bell.
Oh, you want the bell as well?
No, I'm pretty sure the cursed item bell. You're gonna have to ask Raw for that one.
Oh no, like literally just a regular bell
Oh,
to wear
okay,
in
never
the
mind.
workshop.
God. I
I
hope
actually-
for like the most cursed bell that only the body can hear.
Actually, after Plucky has pretty much left the workshop, I'm going to head over there because I don't want to listen to them screeching constantly.
Okay.
I would be, of course, very calm and collected and everything, and just ask for a way to knock people out from afar, but just similar to like a blow dart, but silent. I'm asking for a wrist-mounted trank gun.
You're going full Black Widow kind of deal.
Assassin's Creed, more like.
No. You're,
Yeah,
you're,
I'll take it.
Widow.
Oh, I was about to say maybe you're going fucking on Dishonored fucking route.
Kinda. No. Basically, I'm thinking trank dart launch from just under my wrist,
Okay.
just silent. Silent.
Okay. So as you finish the conversation, you see the restless people who are like recovering from a fucking shock of now Plucky just wandering off. Revan, they say that they are currently busy with something, but they share like what rest that. So what do you want to knock out? That's
Normally just people, really. It's for instances where I need to sneak into a place.
Well, a sedative like that is gonna take a bit of time to produce. A wrist-mounted contraption might take up to like 4 hours. With cycling.
Yeah, I'll give you your time. I can tell you're still recovering from the interaction with one of the most annoying crew members we've got.
It's not that he's annoying, it's that he just jumped out of nowhere. Like,
Yeah, he does that. It annoys me immensely.
yeah, we'll come back later. You can get your thing.
Yeah, take your time with it. I understand that you've got other things to do.
So
Keep up the good work.
keep up the good work.
Yeah, I'm actually being nice to our crew members.
So
I was being nice. I didn't stab
You're a
anybody.
bit.
I mean, let's face it, stabbing somebody is decidedly not nice.
okay. So what is everybody else doing? Because Plucky and
Well,
Revan are taking orders.
Would it be alright if I took an interaction
Sure.
moment with character Talia?
Sure.
Oh, well, I am to the forge, as I usually do. I don't carry anything right now. And I assume I'm finding Kalia over there?
Yeah, but the thing about the crucible is you see that the forge, the lava that was still a flame is now just nothing but rock. There's no more any fire in it.
I'm guessing you're running out of fire.
No, the crucible broke.
Ah. Well, I heard we were going for 4 days. Is you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just and she just kind of goes quiet and he's just sitting and just looking at the blank wall and doing really nothing.
Guessing you don't have much to do.
I mean,
Sight.
seeing what the people nearby are doing is impressive, but it's not exactly that I much understand what they're doing.
I can't say that I do either. But it doesn't stop you from either learning from them or showing them a few things. As much as their science is great and all, they still don't have any inkling on forging and magic. Then again, I don't think you'd have a grasp on that great on magic either. Yeah. I just hope that you're not boring yourself to death.
Oh, I'm fine. The owl bear is nice touch.
Hmm.
I didn't even know what it is, but apparently it's an owl bear. I can see the resemblance. But they
Yeah,
also
you
told
should-
they also told me that this owl bear is different than it's usually, so I'm just getting confused by it.
Yeah, usually the owl bears aren't on fire, and they're just like bears, but with owl faces. Really big, really mean, and
Yes, I was
very
told
hungry.
already that. Was told already.
Do you know what a T-Rex is? Tyrannosaurus. Huge ass dinos. Real big, real fancy, and really good eating too.
No, don't think I have.
Giant bipedal lizards.
I can
You know,
imagine.
if I get the chance, maybe I could bring you back to the tribe. You'd have to pass a trial, but it's pretty fun. Get to hunt big things.
Uh-huh.
A pretty relaxing life from just sitting around all day. But then again, I guess I am a bit to blame for that. I haven't given much thought to what you really could do. I know that revenge is on your mind, if it still is. And honestly, I guess it's time that I take responsibility for my actions and actually help you. So, I'm guessing there's not a lot you want to learn from me. But if there is, I'm still good for combat. If you want to join us on our next expedition on an island, I'll gladly take you along. But right now,
That is.
I would very much love if we could talk. There's still much I'd like to learn about you. And I wish that I can at least be trustworthy that much.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
4.
Yeah. There was no like reaction through the entire speech you just put through. But once you're done, it takes a few seconds, and she kind of leans back into the chair, looks back at you, and there is this slight smile. Sure. I guess I'll go ahead and try to see what this world has to offer.
In my eyes, it's nothing special. But there's always something around the corner. Yeah. Oh, by the way, want to see what we got from the depths of the oceans?
Sure. As she says sure as she stands up and follows you if you lead her.
We're not sure if it's even edible, but let's find that later.
Okay, so while you're doing the thing, Lecter Ken, it's been a good hour since you came back on shore, and you
I want
can
to
hear
try
the movie.
something. I got a spark of inspiration. I will cast Legend Lore for one last time for today.
Uh-oh.
And I'll do it against the 6-armed deity again.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Get a good roll.
Woo!
Fortune favors the bold, my friends.
Indeed.
Oh, indeed
And
it is.
to
Bro-
just say it like this, here's the thing. This
Oh!
roll is somehow blessed. And at least I hope I understand this correctly. The situation somehow will turn out in my favor. I'm 100% sure of it.
Oh my fuck!
Somehow leaves a wonderful caveat.
Ooh.
Well said, sir.
Oh. Oh boy.
What do I gotta roll?
Roll me a d10, but fuck me.
Huh?
Roll me a d10, but fuck me. That got me. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a second. The original description said D8.
Oh, no. You roll me a d10, like
Ah, okay.
okay, I'll tell you again, but this time a d10.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh my. Oh shit. Hello. Okay, give me a second.
There's mischief afoot. And I like it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. This just fucked me up a bit. I'm sorry. Whew.
And here's the
Oh, yeah. Okay, so.
well done, good sir. This is good shit right here.
Yeah.
I applaud this.
Oh. Okay. You find yourself, after a spell is complete, in a familiar state of being yourself. A translucent figure in somebody's past, in somebody's memory. What you see in front of you is quite a few sorcerers adorning the clothing and the sigils of the Platinum Seas. In the middle, there's also a sorcerer adorning these robes, but these robes are different. These robes looks like they're made of slick, obsidian-like silk, adorned with glowing, brilliant runes of arcane magic from all different schools, and a symbol of Mistra at the place where, or the symbol of Mistral at the place where your spine is, the neck area. And you know exactly that the person that is wearing that robe is the person you are seeking. As you're walking in a town that has been torched and lit aflame, and you see dead people all around, their corpses in all sorts of damage from different types of magic, may it be electricity, cold, fire, or the like. All of a sudden, you just see a door crash open as a guy fully drenched in sweat runs around and asks for help, as one of the sorcerers immediately as a reaction just shoots out an electricity bolt, and you see the man just fall down face first, dead. As you continue to follow the figures in the street, you hear a whisper in your voice, the familiar whisper. The whisper you heard all these times you tried to commune to see the past of this creature. This was not supposed to be. We did not know why this has happened, or why this has happened. but blame must be shifted to someone, something. A lot of innocents died, but a lot of innocent will still die or less. As you keep wandering the streets, and occasionally you just see a like there's no guards, no like this city is just getting engulfed by flame, and any individual, doesn't matter if they have anything on them or they're bare naked, as soon as they are in contact by just sight, they immediately get eradicated by the sorcerers that are following the creature in the middle. Is there anything what you like to do, Lecter?
I want to get close to this thing, and I know what this implies. I hope my blessing still continues on. Can I somehow... This feels dumb to say, but can I somehow speed up this vision?
The vision does not take too long, because the whole thing, as you get
No,
those...
in the sense that I want to see something closer to modern day.
Rewind, record.
Oh,
Go forwards and forwards and forwards, closer to modern day.
no.
You just see the tape rolling faster.
Well.
As you are got like, it fades back and fades back in and to the more and more destroyed city, but more path has been traversed, more path has been made for the city, as there's just bullets of innocents on the floor, and you see that they're approaching this chapel made of stone. Its doors are open. There's several people that have swords, pole arms, just sticking out of their backs or their chest. And the cleric that you... Roll me a religion check.
Let's say... 8. Wow.
You have no clue, but it's like you assume that the cleric of this chapel is just pierced by a massive great axe against the altar and almoed skewered in half. As the person in the middle, the one you're tracking, tells everybody to search the area, you hear a familiar whisper saying, "We're looking for a solution, a specific solution, to undo all the travesty that was made by that cursed line, to find out who truly did it, and that we would stop blaming ourselves for the things we have not done." As you can hear, one of the sorcerers immediately shout out and saying that they found something, and they pull like this stone block, and it reveals like a hidden pathway into the depths of a basement. All of a sudden, it cuts back to a bit forward, as you see they've been traversing corridors what seems to be maybe tens of minutes. You see there's corpses of robed individuals of these bright orange robes that have this very exotic feel to them, and you don't even know how to describe what you mean by that, but there's something off about them. As the corridors are being just walked, any rooms with any people just eradicated immediately by the sorcerers or by the person you're following. They come up to across this metal barred door that you can hear a bunch of shouts yelling from the other side, telling to burn everything within, even if it means with us. And all of a sudden, you just see the source, the one that you're seeking, just extend her both hands, and all of a sudden, just a sudden flicker, and everything goes to gray and white as she passes through the metal door. And you would her pass through her, as you see there's 4 individuals with torches barring the entrance from the inside, and essentially beginning to torch documents. As she like manifests this scimitar of ice and proceeds to stab each one individual who are frozen in time in their backs, and just essentially making them render dead. You hear another whisper. We don't know what connections they might have to the grand purpose of things, but they knew something that they were very keen on hiding. And one does not keep secrets from the Platinum Seas. As all of a sudden, the fade of gray faded, and all of a sudden, all the 5 individuals who were like about to torch the things just immediately drop dead, and you see the silhouette just unlocks the door and pushes a bit of rubble, and all the sorcerers barge through and kind of examine the places. And it's just looks like a oldish, like maybe 20 by 30 feet library, a few books, tomes, a bunch of pieces of paper. Some of them were slightly catching on fire, but immediately extinguished. And there's this massive table, and on the wall there's like a massive curtain of orange. And then the individual kind of walks to it and looks at the curtain, and then kind of slightly pulls it off as you hear a whisper. For us, at the time, it seemed like an answer, a solution to our problems, a way to undo everything that was done wrong by us. But little did I know that it was my own ambition that will seal my fate. As you look upon what's behind the curtain, and you see the map of the archipelago with a bunch of markings, coordinates, all over scattered. And all of a sudden fade to black as you snap back to reality.
I'm going to immediately take a piece of paper, and I'll do my very best to redraw this map from mind.
Okay. I would say you don't even need to like roll anything, because it literally just came out of the memory. Got it. But yeah. Oh. But yeah.
I'm going to take a moment.
Yeah, but with that, you're back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Huh?
Yeah, no. Like, so anybody else has anything to do? Because at the moment,
Yes.
At the moment, it's like noonish.
It's my turn to have a talk with the scientists, preferably the ones that were doing my
Yes.
essentially jetpack.
and those who were doing it, you just see, you see they're like, one of them is like toiling with some bullet casings, and just kind of starting to like kind of hold them in place with these devices, and just kind of starts measuring gunpowder, while the other just looks at the Luger and just like thinks what it wants to do. And the third guy is like, oh, god damn. I guess everybody's here since all of you are here to take turns. So what do you want?
Oh, I'm here to check up on how my flying apparatus is coming along.
You're here for a poo.
What?
Aerial propulsion unit, a poo.
Oh, yes. Also, I may have something for more materials for more black tip bullets.
That's fine and all, but we're a bit busy. And you just see the
It's
guy,
fine.
the guy who's not like has his hands full, just yells out across the warehouse, Mordecai. The dude wants his jetpack, and you just hear an echo for the warehouse. Just bring him here, I guess. I'll fit him in. And then he kind of just gives you like a head notion, like, yeah, you can go to Mordecai. He will get you fixed up.
Fixed up in the
Then
sense
I
it's
go on
literally
over.
integrated into your
Yeah.
back.
So what you basically see, right, is a metal plate, right? Like a backpack, but it's all just a metal, like a singular, very thin metal plate. And it has like very thin metal rod that you could get on your shoulders. And you see this guy who is like a guy in his 50s. He has like slight reddish hair as he like tweaks with some sort of apparatus under a magnifying glass, and occasionally there's like a buzzing sound as sparks of light come across. He's completely unaware of your situation or your presence.
I'm gonna go up to him and say, "Are you the guy?"
I'm a lot of things, but what kind of guy am I? I don't know.
For the a poo?
Ah, so you're the Ken fella. Well, there you go. He kind of points at the thing, and you like, okay, you think to yourself, this is just a, like, those fucking metal, like, aluminum plates that you put, like, in fucking ovens to cook stuff on? That's how thin it is. There's no buttons or nothing. And there's just this thing. He just kind of points at this. He not even like lifts his eyes and just
I'm looking at. Just looking it over. It's like, I'm gonna ask a stupid question and ask how this thing works.
Well, first of all, you gotta put it on.
I just put it against
Oh.
my back.
Aye, and prepare for a tingling sensation.
He's gonna hold it, think a bit, think about it, and just do it eventually. He's gonna pause for a sec, but eventually.
Okay. So, as soon as you do, all of a sudden, you feel like the metal like kind of melts against your back slightly, and those metal rods that were very thin immediately just kind of lock up next to your shoulders and just kind of twirl. And basically, there's no more any like looseness with the chains. It's all like wired up to you, and all of a sudden you just feel this sensation for a few seconds that like somebody is zapping you in the spine. Any reaction? Anything? Because the guy,
He's breathing. He's like,
the guy just immediately stands up, and then look at his pockets. Oh yeah, shit, forgot. And then he kind of flicks his artificial finger, and you see like a small little cigarette manifests as he takes it in the mouth and just kind of lights it. Says, "Oh yeah, I forgot. You're kind of a bitch."
oh, just got a little surprised,
Peer
you
review
know.
study here that says, yeah, you're a pussy.
Yeah. So
It's my first time with Dunkirkian technology other than the gun.
yeah. Give me your excuses, whatever. Anyway, so to put it simple, if you-
After that, he stares at him like, I like you.
name's Mordecai.
Noted.
Okay. So this is a very simple concept. You wanna levitate or slightly fly above ground, you just give your command to your brain. think of flying, and you will start flying. It won't work if you got something on the plate. Like if a backpack, a coat, a thing, then it's not gonna fly. Even worse, it might just burn your stuff on the back.
Well then, it's a good thing I put it over my coat.
Yeah.
That's duly noted. Alright,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna think levitate.
All of a sudden, you from your you don't feel anything, but all of a sudden you just hear a bunch of clicking sounds, and all of a sudden you just hear this warm sound, and you slightly just float above ground. See, there you go.
Alright. Sweet. And then I'm gonna say off, and then I'm gonna say, well, I'm gonna go and test the flying capabilities. No.
Just don't overdo it. It would be safer if you did it on the ship and not on the sea, you know. Fuck, hate the sea.
Right. I'll just be over the deck.
And is it gonna yes, yeah, whatever, and he kind of goes back to his own little thing. So yeah, I'll tell you what it does.
One gust of wind. Bye, Ken.
Shut up.
Roll a d10.
He's gonna find Rog. He's like, Rog, come up to the deck with me.
Bro,
No. Leave me alone.
He's gonna say, toss me.
Rog is kind of busy right now.
Yeah. So, anybody else has anything they want to do? Cause
I
Lecter is
assume,
going to start comparing the map he recently finished to positions along the actual terminal on the bridge of the ship. And using his own middle finger, he's actually straight up going to just like marker them.
I'm just gonna roll to cook the Reaper Leviathan. Don't mind me.
roll cooking, I guess.
It should turn out to be inedible anyway.
You don't know that. People eat anything.
Yeah.
Everything could be eaten.
By any chance, do any of the locations that I got by doing this match up with our current route?
No. The only thing that is present, like the whole archipelago there, looks a lot more like archipelago. There's no big land masses. There are a bunch of like tiny islands, and it's not like it's a modern picture like you got in the bridge or in when you originally got it when you were set off to the archipelago. This is like more like black ink on cartography paper type of deal. The only thing that you know that is like still on is the island of Nana. The rest of the stuff is changed. But it looks
Anything on the island of Nana?
Besides that, it's okay. So this is like a traveling thing, right? From like points 1, 2, 3, and there is in total 17 points, and point 2, 7, and 13 are all back at the island of Nana. The rest are just all
some
across.
points I gotta visit while being there.
So, anything else?
Nothing from my side.
Okay. Plucky. My boy.
He took his bell off when he left the lab,
Yeah.
but then he went to go do undisclosed things in undisclosed locations for undisclosed purposes.
Okay, I just have a
All of you better be very careful when you go back to your rooms tonight.
Okay, I just have a very simple question. Does Plucky know how to keep track of time?
Yes. Now,
Would he?
does he?
That's up to
Roll.
Plucky. Roll, see.
He does not. So they said 4 hours, right?
That was for me.
Yeah.
4 hours was for my track then.
So
We'll be there in 5.
yeah. So now comes the very okay. So Plucky is just gonna do some pranks. Ken is, I guess, testing out the thing, right?
Yee.
Okay. So is Rog literally throwing you overboard? Yes, yes.
No,
I'm
he's.
not-
I want him
huge.
to yeet me up straight up.
I'm
If he's
trying to
able to.
bond with what I'm trying to have as my adopted daughter.
I mean, here's the thing.
Hello.
Here's the thing, Ken. Ken and Rog. Like, Ken is out, like, you know, trying to test the thing, and Rog, you come up with Kaylee, and Ken is like, toss me. Like, come on.
All right. How far?
Not far, vertical. But give me a
Okay,
good
buddy.
push upward.
With that hunk of junk on your back, you're gonna sink if you hit the water.
Oh, don't worry. That's what this is for.
All right. He squats down, put his hands together, waiting for you to take a step on his hands. Come on.
Yep, definitely doing it.
Well, I'm raging with a strength check.
Oh my god! Jesus!
Yes!
It's like that fucking, Drake fucking meme. It's like, fucking raging
Wait.
against Reapers, nah. Fucking raging to fucking throw someone in the air, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so is my strength? It's just a straight strength check, right?
Yes.
But because I rage, oh, it's advantage.
You have
so-
advantage on that.
Oh boy.
And
How
plus 2
far
extra.
can you go? Let's see. Okay, that's a 27.
Okay,
Too bad.
so you get chucked about 60 feet into the air, Ken.
And as I do, I say, I think fly.
Okay, fly. All of a sudden, you hear
Explodes.
You hear the sound of like a bunch of not crackling, but like it's like
Sizzling.
no. It's like the sound of metal clanking, and all of a sudden you just hear whoomp, and all of a sudden, about 50 feet, like 60 feet up, and suddenly you start to descend. All of a sudden, your whole body just kind of stops for a second, as if like the behind of your back is like some sort of center of gravity, and now you're just floating. Additionally, you also see, as you're now levitating in the sky, you see the boat is like very quickly going ahead of you, kind of leaving you in the air.
I am flying back down to the boat.
I'm just gonna say, you do manage, but just a passive insight. The boat is traveling faster than you can fly towards it.
That's why I'm
Well
doing
done.
it as fast as I can.
Yeah,
Well done, dumbass.
I'm just saying that's how it is. Also, you can, okay. So, but yeah, that's that.
Yep. Did you see it?
He's like unimpressed. Yes, I saw, but I think any bird is more majestic than you.
Yes.
I mean,
But think of it now.
okay,
We can do some more.
okay.
We can do some fastball
Lecter.
specials now.
Lecter, you do realize you can literally make spells, right?
Yeah. I'm thinking about making this. The weird thing, actually, I already have a spell, 2 spells that do this. Just in a less strong version.
See,
Animate
in the-
object and catapult.
In the direction you choose.
Lapse and Dunamancer.
Yeah. Gravitational pull. Technically speaking, reverse gravity is also a form of power word heat.
So, in any
Oh,
case,
wait a minute.
after showing her the Reaper and talking about some of the antics, me and the party has been doing either before or after that she does not know about? Is she more open to talking about her own backstory?
You want to be a bit more specific?
Okay, okay.
or
I
it's
want
like-
to.
or
I want
it's
to
like-
know more about how, like, what was her world like? What was the tribe she had like?
Oh
Why
no,
was
those were pretty simple. And if Frog, you would have paid attention back then, she would have already
Yes,
told you.
I'm pretty sure she told me that they've been destroyed, or just she's been thrown out.
Oh
if
no,
I remember.
she left.
Oh, she left.
Yeah, she can recite you a quick tale of how she wanted to be a blacksmith, and blacksmiths were only allowed for males, and she was like, you know what? Nah, and left. Literally packed up her things and left. Took apprentices
Alright.
of Forge Knight, and eventually opened up her own store. There's not much of a tragic angle to that.
Okay.
It's friendly rebellion.
Yeah. All right. Well, guess with that, seeing by how you were back at Forge Knight, you were pretty dang good at it too. Heck, with that hammer you made me. Off though, now. I'm gonna lie. Usually, at the time, I'd say more powerful the weapon, the stronger the person too. But honestly, it's the quality that it's made with. Has there ever been something, a sort of goal that you tried to do in your blacksmithing that you couldn't do before?
I mean, not really, just make money.
Yeah. Well, being on adventures like this, money can come easy, depending on where you work. Especially, on a voyaging trip like this.
I mean, looking just by the thing that I had never seen before, not to mention that this is a very optimum place.
I mean, would you like me to show you how us in this world we make items forged a little bit more special?
Honestly,
Sometimes the material can give attributes to what you create, either rendering it magical or giving it an ability on its own.
well, I am not really feeling like making anything.
That's fair too. But if you're bored, next we can either start fishing as a friendly activity or even hunting next island. If any interest you.
Oh, do not worry, I am not bored at all by this proposition. Or this boat, matter of fact.
Grog, it's about at this moment that you would notice a small bump on your rear right calf, and as you look down to look at it, there's a small box there. Just a box.
What the? Okay, what's this? I'm just going to grab the little box. And since I didn't see it coming, I'm suspicious and opening it away from my face and away from Kalia.
Nothing happens.
I look into the box.
You see 2 sandwiches and 2 small little bottles of some unknown material. It's plastic, but you guys don't know that, and I'm going to just say that the kitchen's full of that kind of shit.
I gotta smell it.
I smell it.
Okay, it's small. It's a small box. I didn't see it coming, so... Plucky? Did Plucky do this? Looks like it's a lunchbox, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. The bottles are filled with lemonade.
Huh. Let's try this. There are 2 bottles, right?
2 bottles, 2 sandwiches.
Are you sure that it's
Stealthy as fuck,
lemonade?
and he just pushed them up behind you and took off.
Okay.
Are
Grabbing
you
a
100%
bottle.
sure it's lemonade?
Just
It is
swing
lemonade.
Oh. Want to try? Want some, Killia? There are 2 of these.
Sure.
Well, I guess we're enjoying a snack now.
I just imagine you're just fucking nicely having a lunch while there's a fucking giant reaper dissected on the fucking main deck. Just like,
Nah. I would have taken the bones in my quarters. The meat is gone. The flesh is off board with the organs, and the skull is also in my quarter.
okay, fine. God damn it.
I told you this before.
There was such an amazing picture somewhere of just a dragon corpse and just people having a picnic in front of it.
I mean, would you
Actually,
not?
that'd be- Just for the flex and
Yeah.
the image,
Fair,
honestly.
yeah, I'm about that.
Yeah.
I'm about
So, but yeah. As what's it called? As you're having this luncheon, unforgettable luncheon, Ken, you test the thing out. It's pretty good, kinda. You know, it floats. It does the thing. It's not super fast, but then again, do you want it super fast? So what is everybody else doing? Because at the moment it's like 2-3 p.m. So
I don't know. I would have seen. Wait a minute.
What?
I would have seen if I could get some more training out of my Albia.
roll me animal handling with advantage.
Ooh.
While that's going on, I'm gonna go find Lecter.
Okay.
I'm doing the exact opposite. I'm looking for you.
While that's going on, I'm gonna go get my gun.
Oh my.
+3.
So I assume as soon as you enter the warehouse, everybody hears clink, 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 clink.
Yep. Like, I walk in and I grab my bell off of a little, like, just the corner of a thing.
Okay, both of those were shit.
Probably bad time you're having there, eh, chap?
It's a bit preoccupied because you know
Yeah.
when there's like everybody is in a place where there's a bunch of grown-ups and nobody has anything to do, but there's a dog, so everybody
Yeah.
just surrounds the. All the children are just at the dog, just chilling. It's
Nice.
such a like what the hell do they do? Like, do they go to the fucking warehouse? Do they get drunk? No.
Yeah.
You know, I should start making toys.
Anyway,
I'm fairly certain Alice is now just the team's mascot.
Nah,
We already
I mean,
have
it's
a
up to
mascot.
we already have a couple of those.
You.
Yeah,
but
The
Revan,
toy
we may have
Revan.
lost another one.
Yeah.
If that's the
Revan,
thing.
as soon as you like observe and do that, all of a sudden you just hear a sound of like boxes, and you look
Okay.
around and you see 3 tiny, well not tiny, like a square foot, like less than a square foot of a box, and all of them are very nicely wrapped in orange, blue, and green, and has like this white wrapping.
Are these gifts for me?
There's no response.
I'm slightly worried about opening these. Okay, well, I open the blue one then. If they are intended for me.
I mean,
well,
it
first I
doesn't.
check.
Okay.
First I check for any tags or anything.
It doesn't have any tags, but roll me an insight check.
Okay. Me too. Okay, that's a good call.
Okay, so 3 different colors of boxes. All of them has the same bright white ribbon. You possess all the colors of these boxes and the ribbons. While looking around, you see each individual kit have just a specific like bright color on them, and they match the boxes. So maybe it is for you, but maybe it's for them.
Okay, first I asked if I don't know what to say. Did you three are these three for me or are these three for you?
Who are you asking?
The kids with that match the colors.
You didn't see any presents, and all of them just like not really knowing how to even like talk to you, like how to address it. They're like, no, we're just minding the bear thing creature.
These bots just appeared behind me out of nowhere.
One of them just kind of shrugs. I don't know.
Well, I was saying out of character.
I know. Decide, Revan.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to open one and just have a look.
The box. Which box you can open?
Blue one.
Blue one. The box has nothing.
Open the next one.
The box has nothing.
All three of them have nothing.
You can open the third one as well?
Yeah.
The third one has nothing.
This is a prank by Plucky. I'm going to go kill him.
Good luck trying.
If I can't
Laughs
get
and
him, you
Plucky.
can.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, there's
Fucking
just
gremlin.
I just leave them behind. I put the lids back on. I was like, huh.
okay.
And just
When you
walk
turn
off.
around, there's a fourth box.
Oh,
Oh no! Fuck you! You're getting your gun.
I know.
As you put the boxes back in their things, do you wrap them back again?
hmm. Yes, why not?
Okay. As soon as you do, and you kind of walk out, you see one of the kids just kind of go over the box, just kind of wrap and look for it, and it suddenly gasps out of a surprise as the one with the red shirt pulls out of the red box a toy soldier, a massive one made of wood.
Okay, what the heck?
Nice.
They were for the kids. And then... Huh.
Yeah.
Leave the kids.
And yeah, the other two, encouraged by the one with the red shirt, just open their respective colors, and you see one of them has a doll, and another has this it looks like a toy, but looks a little more like a contraption. Like if it like moves specific things, it's like a bunch of sticks, but if it moves the sticks, it changes all of a sudden coloration.
Cool.
Yeah. So, anything else?
Well, I'm ready to the workshop to see if that how they're going on that they know requested.
Oh no, it's later. So, Lucky, clink, 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 clink. All of the sudden, are you invisible but just still clinking?
Oh no, I'm visible.
Okay, so immediately spot you is like, good. You're here. Also, we didn't even ask you. Do you know how to use this?
Oh yeah, of course, 100%. I've seen other people use it before.
Deception check. Deception check.
He's holding it backwards.
He just fucking points at himself and shoots it.
Constitution saving throw, almost dead.
Okay, so pretty simple.
He's not holding it right, but he's really convincing that he knows. He's like doing that holding it sideways, but actually holding it so that it looks good.
Oh my
He looks like
god.
he's actually aiming.
So yeah, they just gonna look at you. It's like, yeah. So you got until 24 bullets of this, and if you want more, we can make you more. But
So now I feel like it's a fun time to clarify two things. One, you have confirmed for me that my soulbound mastiff, the puppers, for Plucky Pucker Pup Rider, is in fact a thing, right?
it is.
So he does have a dog that follows him around that I haven't made much mention of.
Yeah, but you did mention it a few
Siegfried.
times. Yeah.
So I have the gun now, right?
Yes.
I checked to see if it's loaded.
Question: Does Plucky know how to check a Luger?
No.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh no. I checked to see if it's loaded. I pointed at Siegfried and I pulled the trigger.
That's a scene from Kingsman. Oh no, not the dog.
Part of biting the hand that feeds you, shooting the hand that gives you the gun. Damn.
All of a sudden, you pull the trigger and all of you hear is click. And there's just a silence.
I was testing to make sure, to see how it felt, Feels good. I like it. You did a good job.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, they kind of just look at each other. Just like...
27 for deception.
They finally, they realize what they did.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, sure, yeah. They kind of just look at each other like, So, yeah, please enjoy yourself, and please proceed with your business out of the lab.
Well, do I have the, you've given me?
They've given me ammo, right?
Yeah, in total you have 3 clip or magazines, I guess. Clips, I don't know what's pistol, and one of them holds 8 bullets each. So 24 in total. So.
Okay, and
So I've got this many. If I were to ask you or so you've got that thingy in the other room?
And he's pointing to the replicator that makes the bullets that go in the ship that he's also been pestering with inane commands like fucking make me silly string. Fucking make me glitter.
If I ask that thingy to make more of these, can it do it or do I need to come to you?
Yeah, I think you have to go to us. I don't think it can do. It has complexes cryofusion on a molecular level.
Okay, well, I don't know. Seems like a thing. Maybe we should look at making a thing that could make that. However, I don't really know how to say what I'm trying to say, but it seems like there's a way to make that simpler. Thank you!
And he just runs away.
On Ken's look for Lecter, he's probably gonna check the area. the bottom of the boat. Where is Lecter?
Honestly, I would be just honestly strolling around the ship. Maybe I would have seen your jetpack tests back then, like a few hours ago. But honestly, I'm just walking around the ship, trying to figure out what I could do with this information. And since everybody else seems to be having ideas of pestering the engineers on board, I'm trying to figure out if I have something I might need of them as well. And honestly, I'm not getting any fucking ideas.
Speaking of pestering the engineers, Plucky leaves the lab. About 30 seconds later, turns back around and goes,
Oh, hey, so by the way, I've asked you guys to do 3 things for me now, including making the fancy collectible powder that I used to get everybody with pranks. What do you guys want me to do?
Okay. Oh god, give me a second. Oh yeah, Brooke, it's been over 3 hours. Are you all good to continue?
Yeah. And I just received an amazing idea.
I don't got nowhere to be today.
Fair. So I
I'll
just
be
have
heading
one simple
down.
question, because you all did quite a few things. So I have one simple question to ask you. Decide what you want to do, because otherwise I would like one of you to roll me a d10. Because it's been that much time.
Yep.
It's been a while since we rolled a D10. Oh,
Yeah. I'm
Ron!
heading down to.
Yeah, that's what Quark is
this
asking,
fucking thing.
Guess we're getting an encounter.
and I need to drop off the big baboom off to them so that they can turn it into.
Lucky. What the fuck's
Or
happening?
not.
Lucky! Roll me
What you want me to roll, babe?
816! Twice!
Oh,
What?
No.
Oh shit! Not again.
Yeah, baby.
I'm
Wait,
pe-
islands!
Two of them.
I'm rolling a third just because I wanted to try to get a single-digit number, but it failed. I'm trying over here.
Oh my fucking god!
Or
Oh my fucking Kurva bled.
would you look
E-
at
e-
that?
What you wanna
So
What you wanna do when they come for you?
Bad boys,
All-
bad boys. Which?
oh my fucking god, no. Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Wait.
Shut up. Shush. Shush. Okay. So, all of a sudden, as you're chilling, you all just hear a massive, God damn it. I want to see if actually it's gonna work. Oh, dude. God damn it. There's no...
I done did a thing, didn't I?
You fucking did.
Oh, wow.
Was it
Now,
done?
was it the 137 or the 406?
At 137.
Yeah!
That's the one I'm worried about. Was worried about.
Yeah, god damn it.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
My god, no.
Please tell me it's something we can fight.
Shut up, Rock.
What? I'm just saying.
Let him collect his thoughts before he throws it at us.
Okay.
Look at him. He can't even talk.
All of a sudden, right? Okay, so what happens is all of a sudden you hear like a just a flash of light all of you, and you like some people who are on above board, and you all hear this Lecter, there's a lighthouse.
What?
I'm getting.
Wait
up
a
there.
minute.
Didn't we hear about the lighthouse being very sad?
No.
Wait. Oh no, this isn't
This is not what you expect. And all of a sudden you hear other oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking do this. I'm gonna fucking do myself for this, but
This isn't Chua nonsense, okay?
heavy.
okay. No. All of a sudden you hear another fucking another flash, and it says Lecter, get up! As all of a sudden you just hear
Expedition's retreat. I'm getting up there.
massive roars of metal clanging. As those who make upstairs, you just see two colossal beasts of metal duking out in a fist fight. About maybe half a mile.
Is this Gundam?
What the fuck?
Well,
Wait,
what do
Transformers?
they look like
Give me a second.
specifically?
Like, I don't understand, like,
Wait,
what
listen
the
to the
fuck
music.
happened?
So you get upstairs, and the first thing you see is two giant mechs. One size is maybe 300 feet, about half a mile, having a fist fight with another who has a fucking giant sword made of like metallic flame.
Let's fucking go!
As you basically see that maybe 100 feet in front of you, there's just now a fucking graveyard of like metal, just like gizmos, cars, all just a battlefield, and the fucking sound of those things clashing echoes and fucking reverberates through the air, and it sends shockwaves. What would you like to do as you see two fucking
Drive
Oh,
away.
the fucking ship! Get away from that! But keep an eye on it.
I'm
I
keeping a
actually
very
don't
close eye
Okay,
on that.
So
I pretty much shout to the captain, full reverse down.
yeah, they're doing that. Also, Plucky, since you decided to fate, roll me a D2.
Who's winning?
It's whether
Okay,
or
so
they
the
notice
guy
us.
with the fist, who's like has this dark gray armor, and he just fucking bashes him, and the other person tries to fucking hit him with a sword, but misses as he's getting fucking his shit kicked in. And with each fucking punch, there's like a shockwave that hits the entire ship. If there's like any pieces of tape or anything, it just gets flown back. And you basically see the lighthouse nearby, maybe a 4 mile to your left, not in front of you, like the battle. You just see all its like window for plastic texture just breaks off from the shockwave.
Fucking light.
We killed Rapture!
Actually, I think we should rescue if there's anybody in there.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
So I think, at the very least, there's going to be a small rescue.
Okay.
The lighthouse. Get me over there.
Lucky, another
Have to
D2.
fly on you.
Also, what is everybody doing?
I'm going to go to the lighthouse to support.
Activating my boots of flying.
Yeah, so
and get over there as fast as I can.
I'm sprinting, jumping off the side of the ship, and casting flying wall on myself to turn to a pteranodon to fly straight to the lighthouse.
Okay.
I'm
so,
getting him, I'm using my jetpack to fly!
Okay.
Most of us can fly.
Those who are observing the fight, I would like you to roll me an insight check.
Run.
Insight check.
But,
No, those who are observing the fight.
Flying count as observing?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
gotcha.
Well,
that
we're
was an
trying
18.
to make it so that we can avoid them. if
Yeah,
they
so
come
we're
closer.
obviously going to look at him.
It's an inside, right?
21.
I think my one. Oh yeah, my one's a 9.
You're what? You're flying towards the Gundam?
16.
No, I'm flying.
the lighthouse.
No,
Okay.
I'm
So-
Randall
talking
has eyes on the side of its kids.
So okay. So second round, as all of you, half of you making towards the lighthouse, you just see the fist fly against the second mech. It fucking sidestep and whips out his sword and like fucking bashes it to the side, cutting quite deeply. But the mech is still up and running. You realize that this fucking blade that the other mech is carrying is very large and is actually a chain sword.
God.
We want that one.
We want that one.
Oh yeah. So basically, you see me like doing like the swan dive off and then thread on up from the edge.
Which one is the good one?
We don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know.
Roll me another D2.
It's going to take us a while to get to the lighthouse, right?
Yeah, it takes a while.
Hopefully.
In the meantime, getting heavy Escaflowne vibes.
In the meantime, I'm going to get downstairs. Take one of the people from the workshop, ideally one I've talked to before. Drag them up there and ask them whether they've seen shit like this before.
Take the survivor of the mech fight.
Okay, so round 3, you basically see this the first mech with no weapon suffered the hit and immediately like fucking knees the fucker in the head, as it fucking gets blasted away a few dozen feet away and gets prone. And there's just massive shockwave blast. I would like everybody who's airborne to roll me dexterity saving throws as massive chunks of debris fucking fly into the water.
Okay, I need to. Where's the stats? Which is, I'm the triangle at the moment, so I need to find what the dexterity saving throw is.
21.
Okay,
Does it count as a scene effect? Yes or no?
Yes, it is.
I'm going to.
Okay, let me just get the advantage on that.
Okay, it's still pretty. Okay.
I rolled once. Now,
Rog?
27.
Rog?
17.
What?
How are you flying?
I can't fly up.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
all of you just fucking see the fucking a knee kick in the other mech, and it's getting prone, and all of a sudden the shockwave just like a bunch of tiny sparks of light immediately just become larger and goes towards you like a flag turret, and you just all dodge like massive chunks, like 10-foot chunks of metal and cars and just discarded electrical things, and then all just fucking chase into the water and submerges. None of you got fucking hit by that.
Thank God.
Yeah, while I'm flying over, I look down and see, can I see any civilians pretty much near the lighthouse?
No, the lighthouse looks like it's made of like a nice, not like a brick that has been painted over with a white paint. But you don't see any survivors or their bodies.
And no one around it.
Nope.
Like, okay. Anything at the top or no?
Anything at all? There is shattered windows, and you assume there's a massive like light source that of course has been destroyed because of the blast. You don't see anything else. You do see that there's an entrance into the lighthouse.
Yeah.
So with that being said, Plucky, potentially a final D2, please. Oh!
Damn it.
You just see the massive mech that was like fighting with his fist, like fucking punch the other mech on the ground once, grab his sword, and then just fucking like pull it high up, and then you just hear this sound of like a chainsaw echo, and then it just jams down its chest cavity. And mere moments after, you just see the other mech loses its power as it just kind of collapses, and the battle is over.
Grab the survivor of the loser fight.
And as for the other mech, it looks around, like it looks at the ship, looks up into the sky, and extends the blade into the sky in this triumphant form. And all of a sudden, you just see a massive beam of blue light for a moment, and the mech disappears. All of a sudden, Electric, you hear the familiar crackling sound. You're thinking,
For fuck's sake, how quick can I cast messages in a row? Cantrip.
Cast to me, I'll yell it.
Who is furthest ahead?
I jumped
I
off
would think
first, like
I would think me because what's his speed? Fly speed 60 feet.
Yeah.
All of our fly speeds are 60 feet.
Okay.
I don't know what my fly speed is.
Well,
actually.
I literally jumped out first, so I think if not Plucky.
This just gave me an awesome idea I have to work on soon. Anyway, I'll message all of you in a row as quick as I can manage to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I immediately pull Yui in the ear.
I'm gonna grab onto Ron. All right, but
Yeah, pretty much like I see him in the ear. I just the feet just grab and then yank him.
okay. So, okay, just one question, Araxis. Is the defeated mech like out of the zone of the island?
Oh no! It is on the island. It is on the battlefield. It was slain. But mere few, like 10 seconds after it's defeated and the mech is destroyed, all of a sudden you just are familiar with this blinding flashing light. Those who are looking at it, Constitution saving throws. Let's fucking go.
Good thing I wasn't looking at it.
Yeah, no, we're looking away and right back to the
Yeah,
ship.
getting away.
Are both islands gone though?
No, only the mech one.
Wait! We can still go to the lighthouse.
Plucky never altered course.
Well, no, I'm heading back to the ship because I was just told to jet back. I didn't know which one is staying.
I
didn't.
tap on your fucking talons, and I'm gonna forcibly take your legs and spin you around with a twist of my body.
Ah!
Wait, you fucking, you lovely companion.
You lovely
Just
companion.
go back to the island.
Yeah, so I basically look under, like you see my head is upside down, pretty much. It's the best way to say a look of really.
Oh come on, you weren't listening.
I'm tempted to drop him over the ocean.
I'm holding on. You're not getting rid of me. And if you try, I will take you down with me.
Okay, I got a fucking good chip. But this is gonna be for later. So yeah. So who's gonna go to the lighthouse?
Yeah.
Ken only stopped heading to it to see if it disappeared after a flash, and now he's continuing forward because he realized that it was the other thing that went there.
So is the defeated mech still in the water, or is it gone?
It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. The fucking battlefield where they fought was large enough that it basically, it fell on the ground, got basically destroyed, and then of course the victor disappeared, and then the island with the mech and everything on the
That's
island.
sad.
Hey.
Wait,
but
the mech disappeared before?
Yes, the victorious mech with the sword pulled out of his enemy looked victorious to the sky. A flashing blue light came from above and it disappeared.
Nice.
Okay, but is there still any remnants of the mech fight left over? Like, is there any bits left behind?
Nope, only the shrapnel from the what's it called, that flew from the impacts of the fight. But
Honestly,
it
I
actually,
think that enough would be good material for the scientists and the navigations.
I don't. Anything that has been flown is either super far away or already sinking down to the bottom.
Yep.
So let's leave that at that.
Oh, well.
So
And
I
we're
have-
continuing to the lighthouse.
Okay, as we get close, I just drop him off.
Plucky is not continuing to the lighthouse because Plucky has a ring of underwater breathing and wants to go see if there is anything. He also has fly on himself for a good long while, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so I drop Rod off at the base of the lighthouse by the door, and then I fly up and shift back when I'm at the top.
Obviously, I'm storming through the door.
So he's going through the bottom. He's going through the bottom door. I flew up to the top, landed pretty much at the top, shifted back to myself, and then I'm working my way down.
Okay.
And I'll go through the middle.
No, whoa, what?
Straight through the fucking wall.
Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah.
The whole thing collapses.
You're not ready enough.
Okay. So
I'm going down with Rog.
yeah. So Revit, you look around. There's a lot of glass. Nothing else. And there's like a hatch that goes, you assume, down, not up. As from the bottom, you basically open up the door, it's unlocked, and you just see a mess. A bookcase, tables, chairs, everything has been like thrown around. You assume that it's probably because of the shockwaves that happened. What you see, interesting enough, is that there's like a kettle of like a large kettle of water that is built on the ground, and it's like warm and has like tiny amounts of mist coming from. So you just assume that, I mean, it's been used recently.
I'm going to start looking around and see for anybody that's alive.
Same.
Roll me investigations, everybody. Well, those are
Perception?
investigation.
means,
And Plucky, are you looking for something specific or just
Anything.
Make sure you're
that
going to the right
floating
one,
down towards the seafloor.
Who? But I rolled a nat 1, so I see nothing.
yeah?
Actually, if I find somebody, I hope my blind sight will.
Is it in the right? Is it in the right place, Rug?
Oh, wait, this is music.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
Okay. So Plucky, roll me investigation.
Not 20.
Okay, you look
Thanks for
around in the
making me re-roll.
lighthouse. You can clearly see that somebody has been here. The main, I guess the first floor, the bottom floor, has a few few half-empty bookcases that have been, of course, on the ground.
Last luck.
Yeah. And you're just observing, like there's definitely been some people. There's a fridge. There's some food that was prepared, but is now on the ground. You go up, or Revan goes down, and you see like a bed that has been well kept. And there's like a tiny window, and the window has been struck with a shockwave. You don't see anybody though. Not a single person. No signs of blood and nothing.
Do I see Revan again? In the middle, I guess. Revan.
Essentially,
For the island.
Essentially, there's a small first floor, well, big first floor, spiraling staircase that goes to the second floor, and then another staircase that goes to this like very small bedroom, and then of course it goes to basically a hatch that goes into the lighthouse.
This bud rolled up here.
Would be big enough to fit people in, or pretty sure people would hide. Actually,
Well, I was
chicken
able.
under the bed too.
Well, I was able to fit through the hatch.
Pretty sure you untrapped only once. So.
Yeah, I did. When I got to the top, I'm pulling morphs.
Yeah. So
Went through the hatch.
there's truly no one here.
Is there a basement?
No.
I
There's
don't
no,
think
no,
we-
nothing.
No.
So you assume probably somebody was here, but probably went away before the island just fucked off.
Well, there's nobody here. We can leave. Thank God.
Wait, is there any remnants of the fight at the lighthouse? Like, some stuff would have been thrown at it.
Yeah, if you look outside, like, you can see, of course, like, from just far distance, it looks like it's all, but going up close, you see, like, bits and chunks of metal and pieces just jet out from the lighthouse.
Okay, cool. I was just gonna check that, because then we can actually take some of that and have it be tested and experiments on.
Yeah.
Rivet, you transform, I'll tie this to your leg, and you fly back to the ship.
Well, we could just have them bring the ship closer.
You have a something to communicate with.
I just sent in. As a Captain, this is Riven. We're fine over here. Can you bring the ship close so we can transfer some of this material?
Sure, we can come up in a second.
Thumbs up from back there.
Yeah, I took Cinder.
Took actually a message to you, Ravan. Could you just take a chunk of earth, or if ideally some small piece of metal, just for later?
That's what I'm doing.
Wonderful.
As for Plucky, you can clearly just grab tiny pieces of metal, and it's not like it's like ore or like ingots or bars. It's literally like debris, chunks, rusted, like kind of useless. There's tiny ones that
There's occasionally shiny bits though, and sometimes the rust really makes really cool patterns. So like, if you just kind of stare at it for a little while, you can find cool things in it.
Right, it's
I
something
recommend
radioactive.
if you've never just taken the time to look at a piece of rusty metal, you probably should, because it can be really cool. I have a lot of free time.
But before Pletchy puts up something radioactive and gets radiation poison.
So I've done this piece in one of the New Dunkirkians. Sorry, that's really hard to say in the high-pitched voice. They called it a prototype nuclear Bawactor thingy. I'm not exactly sure, but I found this thing in the middle of it, and it's really warm, and if I touch my tongue to it, it tingles.
We're going to come to find out that Pletchy has cancer at some point.
Oh no!
Doubtful.
Oh no! I have a joke, but that would be very poor time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, so everybody comes back
Answer is not a
as the ship slowly but surely approaches the lighthouse. And yeah,
Okay. I'm gathering the materials since I'm this big strong man. Well,
I mean, yeah, you can grab a bunch of like metal that is slowly but surely sinking. And
While we do that, we're at the lighthouse. I'm going to grab my staff, get my staff out, and cast Detect Magic.
okay.
actually, I'm gonna get a perspective. What is it? With
Okay,
Deception.
looking,
To see if there's anything magical.
Ken, my boy, looking up into the sky with Detect Magic, you just see a bunch of like flashes of divinity, school magic, all around. As far as the eye can see into the horizon.
And of the lighthouse?
No, the lighthouse, like not on the lighthouse, but like you know how you see like in the thunderstorms like lightning across the sky.
Yeah.
Imagine that, but it's like just divinity magic just flying around, and there's no like what's it called? Like connecting to the lighthouse.
But is there any sort of magical presence within the
Nope.
lighthouse? Okay. He just wanted to double check.
I think I'll do just a very big perception check for anything magical if I am allowed.
There's nothing magical about it.
No. It's the fun of the reason. Do you mind if I roll a Rex?
Roll for what?
Testing out my ability to see magic.
You were very
Fine.
quiet. I don't know what the fuck it is.
I want to test my ability to be able to see magic, to see if there's anything.
Do you have an ability to see magic?
Divine Sight.
Divine sight.
Oh yes, divine sight. Shit.
Stop forgetting.
You literally put it last session. Shut up.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Okay, 49.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can see the fucking, like, the sky is almost no cloud. There's some clouds, but there's occasionally just like across the sky, just glimpse of like a lightning of divination magic across the sky.
Still can't see Plucky.
Once I get back, at this point we can just hop on the ship, right?
Yeah.
It should have arrived roughly.
I'm going to go chat up with Lecter. Either my eyes are fucked up, or I see traces of what
my brain just told me is divination magic on the sky.
I hope you learned about magic. Anyway,
Oh, you're just now seeing that?
Yeah. I can actually see it. It's,
I noticed that last time I did a good, thorough thorough inspection of the boat. Yeah. We'll probably have to ask the lector about that. See what he thinks.
literally standing in front of you guys right now.
He's right
Oh.
here. Anyways.
Oh, yeah.
So, remind me what divination magic is, because I have no clue. I'm no geek.
In the future, receiving answers. Pretty much anything related to getting information that you normally shouldn't have.
Information. So, you're telling me the sky is being well informed? Because that sounds
Technically,
stupid.
it does. How divination magic manifests has many different effects. How could you describe this?
Write
It
a
also
book,
includes
like it.
it also includes things like omens, prophecies. In certain senses, you can read stuff out of it. So if you have something that displays a form of divination, if you know how to read it correctly, maybe you gain something out of it.
Okay, that just tells me that the sky has a very big secret. Either it's the god basically doing something with sparklers, or there's just something more to the sky.
Sorry,
What?
I didn't
Nobody
write that
told me this
sentence
before.
You never asked.
But of course I never asked. I never saw it. It's the first time I've seen
That's a
something.
really big secret, Rock. You should
Sorry,
put
that
it.
sentence
You
was
should
amazing.
you should put this in the fucking bureaucraft. This
Aha! Me asking the big questions. The sky has really big
What?
secrets.
Like, and then also put in there this like, why did no one tell me of this before? And then put my quote immediately after. You never asked.
That's a popular quote for many places. So okay, I guess I'll just stick with that answer for now. But we're talking about that. The sky has secrets, and I want to know it.
he's gonna
Just
wait.
just jump and have a look.
He's gonna
I
have.
can't jump that high.
He's gonna wage the war on the sky and start stabbing it.
Literally pokes the air.
Honestly, I wonder if I could throw my javelin to the moon. Actually, that would be a very bad idea.
We just load him into a cannon and fire him at the sky.
No cannon can support me.
No, we basically make a giant.
No need to explanation. I get it.
Yeah. We didn't need Dungeons to make just something that will shoot you.
That will shoot you instead.
Speaking of shooting, who
Oh,
all's
no.
in the group right now?
Pretty much everyone.
Rog is puzzled by the sky and just goes back towards the forest.
Well, as you start to walk away,
Oh?
seeing as how you're the chunkiest,
Oh no.
you hear out of the corner of your ear for just a brief second, right before you're struck with something. I'm highly guessing. I'll roll a
Listen. I have enhanced smell, sound, and touch. So hearing, touching, and smelling is very heightened for me.
From a fair
Yeah.
distance away, you hear.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome! I wonder how this feels. Pew!
And
If he misses and hits me, I'm gonna be mad.
I mean,
for miss or Rog, I don't have a luck point, and I'm pretty sure I don't have a way to change this right now.
because here's the thing. You're like chuckling, and he hears it, and he turns around, and as soon as you shoot it, like the bullet just kind of was past, because he was like looking back, like what the fuck.
Who do I hit?
Who do you hit? You hit the fucking bridge. And there's now a hole in the bridge. And there's like a tiny bridge hole. And like a good feet around it, there's just like eyes forming on it.
Lucky.
Nice.
Was that you?
You see Plucky materialize in front of you, like 30 feet away, up on top of something, leaning sideways, like using his legs to wrap him around a pole, so he's leaning out with this goofy-looking blue thing. His face then turns bright red, and he goes, "No, it wasn't me!" And he disappears again.
Who gave you a gun? All right, who gave that one a gun?
Who gave the kid that?
Was that what these are called? Hey, can you teach me how to use it?
Rob, I saw him walking out of the workshop earlier.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna try and just. How does the hole look? Just say. How does
As long as you don't aim it at any of our friends, and only at the things trying to hurt us.
Yes. Really says that was aimed at you,
Rob.
Rob.
The really big guy who can obviously take a bunch of hits, because like I don't think any of us could
He's
really
not wrong.
kill him in one hit.
How big is the hole, by the way?
1 foot in diameter.
Yeah.
So that's a.
Oh, that's a great guess. Hell yeah.
That would have. If
That
hit
is a
Rob,
massive hole.
Yeah, Rob, I think if that hit you, there'd be a hole in you.
No. There's a bullet, like a tiny bullet hole, but around the bullet hole in 1 feet diameter, there's just the glass is just frozen over.
I'm picking the bullet out of the wherever it is.
Oh, the bullet is gone. You don't know where the fuck it is.
Okay, I'm just gonna check behind the object that was shot, just to see if anybody got shot behind it. Anybody okay? Anybody hurt? No?
Let's tell you what, Cookie. Let's set up a firing range that is facing towards the back of the ship. And we'll do some things. We'll do some practice shots there.
The bullet hit a guy in the leg,
awesome.
and his guy happened to be named Brett.
Well, we'll get to work on that as soon as we figure out what else we're doing. And we'll do it on the trip.
Okay, I like this. So I hope you guys figure out exactly what you do next, and then you teach me. You start the process of teaching me how to use these. What do you call them? Guns. And I like that you agreed to that right away, because I really didn't want to resort to doing that thing where I just keep asking you, and I keep asking you, and I keep asking you, and I keep asking you.
Which is why I said yes to begin.
Okay, so we need to figure out
And the better you
what's
know
happened
how
since
to
I've been
use.
here last. Has anybody made any major epiphanies? Is the world
he
about to explode?
The little one has a point.
Wait, is Plushie still on the edge of the ship?
That's the only thing I have today on my mind.
Okay.
Is Plushie still on the edge of the ship?
Yes.
I dimension door behind.
specifically, like,
I
leaning
dimension
on a
door behind him
railing.
and I dimension door behind him and push him off.
Wow.
Into
I
the
still
water.
have my boots a flying, so I fall a little bit, and then I glide back up, and I look at you, and I go, "Nice! I like it." You and I are gonna
It's
have a
like
good
one
time.
full rotation and then just stands midair.
Okay.
I saw the beam, Victor.
So, with that being said, roll me one more d10.
I'll do it.
As you're,
No, I'll do it.
As you're
No,
having,
it's my
as
turn.
you're having a bit too much fun.
Encounter.
Fine.
Yes. Please, encounter.
What do you mean encounter?
Aw.
There's just a nice weather and nothing happens, really, I promise.
God damn it.
Okay.
I didn't take
couldn't
that.
even finish.
Rob, don't take that at face value.
No, I'm just saying that I couldn't.
Whenever he
finish
says
fighting
something
the
like
Reaper.
that, there's a sinister undertone.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
correct.
shush. So, I would like you to ask, what is everybody doing? Because the ship is traveling, because I feel
I'm
like...
gonna ask Kaylee about if she
Two
finished
things.
the chain while I was gone.
What the fuck? What now?
The chain that I said that I asked her to make before we left off. The obsidian chain
that I gave you material for?
First of all, we said that you can't even make the thing because obsidian is like a rock. Second of all, it's
more like glass, which heat needs high heat, which is why I asked Kaylee to try.
I don't. Does anybody remember him asking that?
Yeah.
I remember it, and I'm pretty sure it's in the pod.
It said that she'd try.
Yeah, she tried. If she failed, then it's too bad.
Okay, so anybody else has anything they want to do?
Yep.
Well,
Good things.
we gotta. I mean, Lecter still need to talk.
Yep. First up, I'm going to get down to the workshop. Since everybody else has been getting presents as well, might as well ask something myself. I'm going to find one of the guys with the robotics team.
Uh-huh.
By any chance, can you fix this? Just pointing to my one broken eye.
What's it powered by?
Mostly magic. I don't care if it's replaced.
He kind of fucking. You see a man, and maybe in his 50s, he has this Karl Marx look. Like he has like a front bald spot. He has this very long hair. White
Jam a
hair.
reactor in Lecter's head and
then
plug an output.
And then he just kind of looks at it. And he kind of taps it. And literally, as soon as he taps it, he fucking grabs like 2 additional fingers, just kind of starts to like prod it off. Are you just gonna look at him, just like, yes, go on?
I hope you know what you're doing, and then just letting him do it.
Have no clue, but hey, science. As all of a sudden you just hear a fucking plop, like a bubble pop. As all of a sudden he just kind of looks at it.
I want to do the pop sound, but for some reason my microphone doesn't pick it up.
Oh. And you get a look at it. It looks like a fucking ruby crystal, but it looks like it's been charred from inside out.
Yeah.
As it looks a bit confused, like, no socket, no nothing. Let me check. Is he kind of like extends his like artificial hand, just kind of does like some stuff with it, and then he has like 3 fingers like in a specific angle, and at that angle you see this tiny little orb in red color start to manifest. A good minute after, you just have this, and then he looks at you just like and then looks at your eye socket. I wonder if it's that simple, as he kind of just plucks the fucking, like, the thing in, and all of a sudden, like, you regain sight. For the other eye, as Ken, if you observe this, all of a sudden you just see the eye, like, there's like literally almost identical, but slightly more circular orb of red that he inputs, and as soon as it inputs, its wheel lights up. And Lecter, you regain eyesight from both eyes.
That's interesting. So it seems to really be that simple.
You're just gonna shrug. I don't know. Did it work?
Certainly did. Kind of just doing stuff just barely in my peripheral on the left side. Yep, certainly it is active again.
Okay, then give me this then. And
Huh?
as he looks at your other eye and tries to prod it as well. You gotta let him.
If necessary. 1 second though. He'll raise his hand and just summon the drone. So like my small drone just sits on my head right now. So I have like a third eye, more or less. Just in case.
Yeah. So
while he does that, I'm going to the bullet people. So yeah.
Yeah. So Lecter, yeah, you just see the fucking thing like, so this is a ruby. So why the fuck does he kind of chucks the ruby away, and then does the same motion with his hand. And all of a sudden, in a minute, another orb comes, and he kind of just lodges in, and all of a sudden you regain the eye again, and then he just kind of like looks a bit like he's thinking about something. Just once it chooses, does it feel somewhat different?
Does it?
A robot can feel.
At the moment, no. It's the same eyesight.
I just realized how it feels to have burns in your eye. No, well now it seems to be the same as before.
You can see his hand. There's like quite a few lights, like a few tiny little LED eyes in his artificial hand, and all of them light up, and he kind of immediately like does this crushing motion with them, extends one finger, and all of a sudden your entire vision becomes like slightly tinged red. Has anything changed now, he asks?
Changed a little bit, adjusting to the effect.
Oh, do not worry, you can manipulate it as well. It will come useful in a specific situation, I hope. But besides that, yeah, he kind of gives you like this meaty, like with the butt across the shoulder, like, yeah, there you go, problem solved, now go.
Very interesting. As a form of payment for this, you may keep the rubies. I'm sure you can make some use of them.
So Ken, you basically see a table has now this very watch contraption with a bunch of like tiny darts with this orange liquid in them that is slightly like glowing, as they're like figuring out how to actually put them or change the size of the actual bolts. And then of course one of them just kind of looks at you with his eyes like, ah. So what do you want, Ken?
Well, it'd probably be a bad idea to surprise them by just slapping it out onto the table, so I'm gonna get their attention first.
Okay, you got one of their attention. What is it?
Oh, about the black tip bullets. I might have your nuclear materials in here. I'm gonna grab my bag of holding, and I'm gonna carefully, very carefully, place the small nuclear war bomb on the table.
Here, casually have a nuke.
Oh yeah, from destroyed New Dunkirk.
May I interest you in nuke in these trying times?
One of them just kind of immediately looks at it and just kind of like, where did you get this? I recognize the symbolism.
Long story short, Archipeligo, Banff the destroyed version of New Dunkirk. That's where Pablo came from, and we somehow managed to get our hands on one. So, but there you go.
Oh my god, Revan. Okay, so what you basically see, Ken, is if you let them, they take the case, right? Right?
Yeah.
They look at it. As soon as they try to open, there's like a buzzing sound. Like, It's like, oh shit, it has a lock. And you just hear, Georgie, what's the code? And you just hear an echo. What code? For the nuclear armaments, New Dunkirk? And then you just hear, do we have those? And you're like, yeah, we found one. All 0 except for 1 at the end. And you just hear that 0, 0, 0, 0, 0,
Oh my
1.
god.
And then you just hear like this, like a nice musical note play.
So dumb, it's clever.
As it opens up and it just fucking reveals just like this very nice Shannon's dying in real life. As it reveals this like very black pod, like a very big black pod, and
You okay? no shit nuclear weapons in movies get hacked. They all have shit codes.
Look, it's like the code is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you okay?
That's the dumbest combination.
Mr. President, enter the code for the nuclear weapon. Okay, 1, 1, 1,
1.
1. Got it.
It's like
Give
it's
me a moment. Just give me a moment.
It's the sort of code an idiot would put on his luggage. Amazing, it's the same code I put on my luggage.
I literally just fucking imagine Ken got fucking his shit right by the thing that somebody's just like, Georgie!
That was it. I couldn't. I was silent laughing until you said the code.
Like, no joke, the second you said Georgie, in my head was just a fucking Leroy. So.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That was completely adequate. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That was completely out of character too. So he did not laugh.
I just imagined the more
really
this conversation went, the more Ken's face was just more
Maybe
covered in shadow.
internaling.
Yeah,
Maybe internally. It's like, oh shit.
Hold it in.
Okay, let us continue.
So, and they look at us as, yeah, shit, look at that. We got a nuclear device that can probably level everything in a square mile with no hesitation.
I am now no longer near them. I am as far away from them as possible now.
That reminds me of Ghostbusters in the elevator. Switch me on.
Never say that again.
Turn me on.
Well, once we can, yeah, maybe not now. Yeah, it might be contaminated. You know what? Come back after a day.
When he mentions the blast radius, if you look to where Revan was standing, there's now just a cardboard cutout.
Wow. Okay.
And then you see me off, like, all the way on the other side of the ship.
Literally just
I
a.
thought they would see you.
Okay.
Still run.
So anybody else has anything they want to do?
I want to start on something.
Okay.
Oh no.
Is it a nuclear weapon launcher?
Nope. A spell I want to make.
Oh, yeah.
Well, first we need to figure out. You need to tell us what we're doing.
Continuing towards north.
Yeah, you're continuing towards north. So
getting that dragon shit
one
afterwards,
final
onwards to
D10 before
I'll do it.
calling this
I got it
thing,
this time.
'cause- oh my god, roll a
turn.
1, I will laugh my ass off.
Please roll a 1.
4.
Okay, Revan, my boy.
You
I
died.
died.
No, roll me a D 816.
Oh no.
A single island.
Also, Araxis, just so you know, the spell I sent is the
Holy
thing I'm working
shit!
on.
Imagine if I rolled a 1.
Oh.
That's pretty
We don't want a 1. No, we do not want a 1.
Imagine if I rolled open 816.
Okay. I'm just saying, my friends, postpone all your fucking
projects.
Yeah, because all of a sudden you just hear electric. You immediately hear immediate crackling of a lot of things. And Redman, I would like you to roll me a d4.
Oh, fucking hell.
Thanks, Revan. I appreciate it.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, shit, here we go again.
Yeah. So.
There's a 4 bad.
Oh. Hi.
What are our rolls today, guys? Like, seriously.
You
just see.
I mean, I had a nat 20 and Plucky had a nat 20, so I think it's good.
And I had 3 nat 1s.
Okay, let's go.
Just today.
Why didn't you make your little ritual dice circle?
Because we're not playing in TTS.
I mean, you could buy yourself a couple of dice to make it.
God.
I have enough dice, but reality
Eric,
doesn't affect
what have
us.
I done?
Oh, you done something.
Please tell me it gives me overpowered shit.
No. I'm just
Wait,
saying.
no. Did I just summon the town my character's from?
No. So
Oh, please tell
what
me
is
it's
now?
another monster.
What is now? What is now? Oh my fucking god! So you hear the buzzing, and then of course you are immediately called by over the radio, of course, lecture come up on, and all of you start to hear sudden blasting noises of people speaking over like what it seems to be microphones. And as soon as you peek your head over my lecture, you just see massive buildings of cement, and it looks like it's been heavily rained upon, and there's just a bunch of distant gunfighting and just sounds of war.
Warzone.
Welcome to Seattle.
No, it's Detroit.
You wanna actually
I'm Snake Plissken,
Okay.
and I'm here to chew some
War
bubblegum and
Two or
kick some
three?
ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
No, you wanna comprehend language to hear what it says?
Gladly.
Go ahead.
You fascist bastards, you will never take Stalingrad by tooth or nail. Glory or death! Welcome to Stalingrad, ladies and gentlemen!
Wait, what is this?
Stalingrad!
Ended up in
By the way, I
Stalingrad,
had the-
1944.
By the way, I had the ring, so I can understand the language by default.
Yes, I know, but still.
God.
Welcome
Oh,
to
dear.
Stalingrad, ladies and folks. And with that,
Okay.
So
Well,
we're
I
gonna be
guess
fighting. We're gonna be fighting Russians and Nazis.
let's fucking go! Anyway, with that being said, you got exactly 20 seconds to say whatever the fuck you want.
Let's
team-
fucking go to war!
Shit
I'm
just
going
got
to-
really fucking serious.
Oh,
I'm going to try and get as many
Oh my
anti-material rifles as possible.
I want to get shot by a tank and shit. I am all for it.
We are
We are
hijacking a tank, the superior version. The superior version.
Fucking Panzer!
No,
Take it
I'm
with you.
just fighting the war for the fun of